Life isn't easy, and it never promises to be. But there are lessons you must carry with you, no matter what. First, remember this. Nothing lasts forever, neither the good times nor the bad. So when you're at your highest, stay humble. And when you're at your lowest, keep faith. This too shall pass. Second, know that every failure is a stepping stone, not a dead end. The greatest victories are born from the deepest struggles. Embrace your mistakes. They're the greatest teachers you'll ever have. And finally, never forget the power of kindness. It costs nothing, yet it's priceless. In a world full of challenges, a single act of kindness can change everything. It can change someone's day, someone's life, and it can change you. These are the lessons life teaches, sometimes painfully, but always purposefully. Will you remember them when it matters most?
What's up, YouTube? Nobody's live tonight. Well, there's people live, but what's everybody saying tonight? How do you guys like the thumbnail? I thought that was pretty funny. We just got lurkers. Just lurkers. We just got lurkers. My StreamYard's a little messed up here, so we got 4 people in here, huh? No one's saying anything. I figured to go live for a little bit. Nobody was scheduled to go live, or no upcoming lives, or nobody's live. Everybody's out partying. Everybody's out partying. What up, Youper? Still fighting the flu. Still fighting the flu. Holy shit. Josephine. What's going on? It's a small world, Huber. It's a small world. Huber, show the pic I just sent. LOL. I know, where's Pauline at tonight? Beautiful baby. Uh, who's gonna come up on panel? Fucking guy's gonna make me bag or what?
You probably gotta click all messages. Brandon.
What's Brandon saying?
No, I thought he said he couldn't see her.
Oh no. Maybe I'll come up. Maybe I'll fucking take your wrench away, Brandon, if you don't. Youper's eating. Then I will. What's Josephine saying tonight? We haven't heard from you in a bit. Huh.
Yeah, he was.
He was so peaceful when he was laying on
Mhm.
you. Brandon, only real people get a fucking wrench.
Mhm.
Hi.
Maybe a small bit of
Oh, what's up, Curly?
This is Brandon. Curly's taking a vacation now.
Holy fuck, Brandon, your hair's worse than mine.
Why you up with curly one?
What?
Did he not just say
Wow, you did your hair. Woo! That's a first.
Oh,
Brandon, didn't you just fucking cut your hair? Weren't you bald last week?
It's been a few months, but I got my hair.
Fucking hair
Ooh.
grows back fast.
Ooh, I have been bald in the past, yes. Wow,
Right, you don't need to show any pics.
What? You want me to show the pic? Is that what you said? I got one that looks like Matthew. You want to see what Matthew looks like?
Right.
All right, hold on. Let me. This thing is being annoying. All right, here we go. I probably show it here. Can you see it?
Oh yeah.
See that's Matthew as a Michigan State fan.
Are you holding a baby?
The true nature of his calling. Yes.
Is that you?
do you just look up random people and stalk them holding their babies? Because I need to know that one.
Was that you?
What? Yeah, it's me with that Snapchat.
Oh, okay.
I added Snapchat. It's got all that crap, man. I've been doing different ones every night.
That's how I do the ones at Melvin and shit.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, this thing's got like 300 different things out for the video.
Yeah.
But I got one more, so hold on. That was Big Nose. Big Nose then has rings where they're throwing rings on the nose. And I just put there, I said, I know people want to play games with me, but this is ridiculous. Who's that? I can't see it. Hold on. Oh, okay. That looks like your kid and Steve had a kid. There's if I had a kid. Bozo.
I agree with you, Bert. Wasn't
What?
necessary.
You didn't see the trans one. Nobody's seen
I
it.
did.
He did. Did you show it to him? Youper? I don't care if you did. I got Bran as a female.
This is the one you sent me of you.
No. I'm not that fat. I'm stocky. I'm not fat. Nah.
You're not fat, Brandon. You're just big boned.
That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. That's all I'm going to say to that. Always satisfied, yes. I guess we got something in common, Josh. You make your wife happy, and I make my wife happy. There. Oh, this damn thing's going to sleep mode. Hold on. Oh, come on. Can you still see me?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Oleg tonight? The night I don't come up, Oleg's not here. Or the night I come up, anyway.
Good.
I posted it all over the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. That's it. That is it. I've had enough. I'm going to do a coin and say that Uper gave me a bunch of coins, and I'm going to say, I'll put in there that if you need a coin, go to Uper. That's what I want to do. He can be found on this island way up north somewhere. Are you feeling better? Or are you still sick?
No, I'm still sick. Better.
Now
I feel better than what Chelsea does, though.
No. I'm supposed to give advice, drink water. Get the shit out of your system. The more water you drink, the more it'll get out and you'll feel better.
Yeah, and if I haven't been downing like 2 or 3 bottles a day, I'd fucking try that.
Yeah,
But I'm already doing that.
Chelsea's been drinking
Okay, well,
lots.
you'll feel better eventually here. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course, everybody, eventually you're going to feel better, but
Well, it
Great.
helps.
Your
I'm just
doctor,
saying,
that's what they say too. Oh, eventually.
eat some damn soup. The soup, salt in the soup helps too, damn it.
Chelsea, like, she's hard to get to eat when she's not feeling good.
Well, even when she's feeling good.
Yeah, she eats, like, I don't know.
So why am I the only one up here? Come on, Uper, get up here. I know you're eating. Get up here, though. Come on. Don't leave me up here by myself. I know what this is. I know what it is.
Oh, shit. Melvin doesn't like Brandon's voice.
Hi, Melvin. Smile, Corny. Smile, Melvin. Hi, Melvin.
Yeah, man, this flu has been rough.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog in.
All right. Cool. Okay. No, I will not do that, Uper. I just read what you said. Ooh. All right. 801. 801, where are you, 801? 801. Yeah, you don't want to come up here. You don't want to come up here. See this? This is what you gotta have. See that? That's what you gotta have. See that? That's what you gave me. But you should have this, Youper. See that? See that? That's what you gotta have. He's coming up eventually here. He's coming up eventually. Youper, Youper, Youper. Yeah, Chelsea, just chill out, and just relax and get better for us. Just feel better. We can wait. I can wait. I know what he's going to do when he gets up here. Yeah, we can wait for him. Woo. Youper. Youper. Youper.
All right. You show that other item again real quick.
Which one, the heart or the coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
You say I need one of them. You don't think I got a heart of stone, bitch? Don't even get me going.
Canada's going to take over America and make it all Canada.
I don't care. Bring it on.
Well, you're close enough. They could just take your little piece of shit land up there real quick.
I don't even care, man.
As long as there's good fishing, right?
Hunting and, yeah, ain't gonna change my lifestyle. That's just a name on a piece of paper to me.
Yeah, but what if they take over and then raise the taxes on all your fishing shit? So you guys charge $10 for a can of worms. I mean, What about that?
Then I don't use worms, and yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, but know what? You know what? No matter what you charge for those wax worms, they're going to complain anyway. They just
That's
want to
right.
complain to complain, right? I know what it's like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was an hour late for work today, and I couldn't even get fired.
No.
I couldn't even
No.
open the door of my truck. It was so encompassed in ice.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Then I waited. I went to work, opened the bait shop, dicked around. Noon, I texted the owner and said, "I've been here alone. I'm shutting it off and going home." He said, "Yep." So I came home.
Oh, okay. I think of that Grumpy Old Men movie when the two guys battle and come into the bait shop and they're all complaining and they hit the trash cans and
Oh, that's a fact too. Yeah. We got some guys that are kind of like that, not locals, but them old guys. They pull up in some Cadillac SUV and come in there and complain about the price of minnows and worms.
no.
Driving $100,000 plus, probably living in a frickin' $1 million house and complaining about bait.
Isn't that the ones that annoy you the most? The ones that can't afford it are the cheapest. And then the everyday Joe, like a Brandon, comes in and I'll buy that. Here you go. No problem with the normal Joes. It's the people that.
Well, here's the difference. You got to remember, when I'm there by myself, I'm in control. So a guy like you comes in, we have a good talk. Oh, you want 3 dozen minis? We go to the minnow tank. I give you 4. I might even give you 5 if the fish are biting. But when that dude comes in and starts bitching, I start counting. He wants 2 dozen. He gets 24 perch minnows. That's what he gets. He don't get 26.
I got you. Yeah, I get you.
Right?
You got to be really precise, right?
Yeah, I don't have to be rude to him or argue or tell him he's a dumbass. I just do my thing and say, "Have a nice day."
I think I'll do the same when I sell my tomatoes. The people that are real nice to me and don't give me a hard time, I'll give them a deal. But if they're real jerkish,
Yeah, they want to peck at every little thing and try to
yeah, your
down.
tomato's not this and your tomato ain't that and blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
Yeah.
got a little scab on it. Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. But the best tasting ones don't look pretty. The best tasting tomatoes are kind of ugly. But you don't buy it for good looks. You buy it to eat. I mean, some of those heirloom tomatoes, they're pretty ugly.
Yeah, they don't grow uniform. They grow all kinds of shapes, don't they?
Yeah, and then you get a little bit of cracks on the bottom and stuff, but you don't eat it for looks. You eat it to put it on your tomato sandwich or something, you know.
Well, even then, you got to realize if you're starting to get cracks, you're watering them too much when they're getting ripe, because they'll suck all the water you want to feed them. But
Yeah.
then again,
Yeah. Go ahead.
It varies with the tomato too. If it's a beefsteak, a cherry, they'll all split open, but then never stop me from eating them.
I usually pick them just before they turn ripe, where it's just like maybe a day or two just before they turn ripe, and that way they don't crack. Right. And that way, they'll ripen without being on the vine. But the ones that taste the best are ones that are on the vine. So, but
yeah, we used to grow the cherries, the different ones, the grapes, and all them on the porch in a 5-gallon bucket because the grandkids would come down, and that was always a treat to them just to pluck them off the plant because we ain't using nothing but natural fertilizer, so you didn't have to worry about a pesticide or washing them. Just pluck it off there and eat it.
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't do any of that stuff. I just do it natural.
Yeah, that's what we do too.
All right, I'm back, but I am running to McDonald's, so but I'm bringing you guys with me, but my internet's going to be a little in and out.
So you'll roll back is what you're saying. My name is
Yeah, something like that. How's you for doing tonight?
Good. Had me a good nap here a couple hours ago, and I'm ready to roll now.
I've been sort of nap. I had a little nap earlier today, but you don't feel like doing anything when you're fucking with this flu, I tell you. Ugh.
Yeah, that sucks, man. And so far, Melvin's been immune to it, huh?
Yeah, he's been drinking the good milk.
That's cool.
He's stuffed up though. We had to keep sucking the snot out of his nose there so he can breathe, but
Yeah.
no fever or anything.
Yeah, that's not really that uncommon, though. Because the milk might even be doing that to him, you know.
It hit Chelsea a lot harder than it hit me.
Yeah, and you probably picked it up when you guys were in the hospital.
probably.
Oh yeah.
Took a week to kick in.
Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 days.
Yep. You hearing your tires on the asphalt? Or?
He's roboting a little bit.
A bad signal from here. As soon as I leave get closer to town, I'll get better connection.
Yeah, we got to go to the city Monday, I guess. So pick up some items.
I'm gonna go outside for a second, see if I can show you my outdoor tomato plants. Hold on, it's pretty dark though.
-3 here tonight.
Where? It's about 68 here right now. I'm in my shorts.
Yeah, you shut your mouth.
Nah, you can't see nothing, I don't think. Oh.
I feel like a deer freeze to death having a cigarette inside.
I was going to say, all I see is a Mr. Tomato Head.
There, can you see my garage?
Yeah.
A little bit. I got grow lights out there in the garage growing too, but really can't see anything out here. It's pretty dark. I feel like I'm like Kevin right now. You know how Kevin comes down, it's all dark. Wow, it's a nice night. No. Oh. We're supposed to have real bad storms tomorrow night, and then it's supposed to cool off a little bit, but then go next weekend. It's supposed to be 80.
Really?
So I got the air conditioner in already for Mom.
Oh, shit.
My long term, I got 35 for a high for the next 10 days, but one night down to 2 degrees.
No, not here. It's gonna be between 60 and 80 all 10 to 20 days. I think it's gonna be a hot summer. I don't like hot. I don't like it really hot, so I'm not sure.
I was at Myron's the other day and everybody was talking how warm it was. And I said, as I get older, I don't really take the cold weather. I'm a pussy to it. And Myron said, well, maybe you're just a pussy all the time.
Good old mine.
Yeah.
Is we supposed to tell you that you're not? I mean, oh,
Well, I had to laugh. Funnier than hell, you're right. You didn't
yeah,
even
it
know.
was.
It is what it is.
Well, one day I just broke down and said, Myron, you're just a badass. I mean, you can handle anything.
Hell yeah.
And he didn't have any problem with me saying that. All right. I'm going to get off here. I got to keep an eye on my mom tonight. She has this thing with her neck. If she turns it just right, and then she has a hard time moving around. I don't know what's going on. Bad nerve in her neck. But I got to keep an eye on her. So
Well, you better come back.
I will be back. I'll be back. I promise. I'll be back.
Yeah. Gas is $1.60 a liter here now.
That good or bad?
Well, it's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's good if you know what I'm saying. It's gone down a little bit. It's supposed to go down more.
Well, I know mine sure hasn't here. I think they just gouge us here.
Oh, they've been gouging us for way too long. Holy fuck, the McDonald's drive-thru wrapped right around. I better go get gas first.
Can't hear you, Curly.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I want to know how do you change view, camera view
Yeah, more.
settings, camera.
I liked it better when it was off.
There. Is that better?
Kinda.
There. You see my fish now?
I see a plant.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta put gas in.
All right, guys, gotta go for now. I'll be back.
All right. La di da da, la di da. All right, who's lurking? 31 days this month. Yeah, mid-April I'll start putting my plants and getting them started for the garden, but I can't put them outside in the dirt until probably the first week of June. We'll put some stuff out Memorial weekend, but only the hardiest. Like anybody gives a shit.
Oh, oh, Brandon left, did he?
Yeah, he said he'd be back.
Well, it was pretty quiet at the house, and then nobody was live. I checked to see if Matt went live or if 801 went live. Nobody was live, so I was like, fuck, I guess I'll go live. And then I decided I wanted something at McDonald's.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet, ain't it? I was just bouncing around and seeing your notification.
I don't really watch much TV. Like, I get bored of watching TV.
Well, that's me. What TV I watch, I just DVR the shows I want to watch, and then I don't watch any commercials. So there's a few fishing shows that I watch.
Right.
Most all on the hunting stuff, all that stuff's already all reruns for. It's just ridiculous.
Holy fuck. I wonder if I can now. They might see this drive-through, and I might be able to scoot up in front of a few cars, but I better not. I always hate when people do that to me. Dude, I'll show you what I'm fucking looking at. This give me half an hour in this drive-through line. I guarantee it. Make myself big screen here. So yeah, I'm at the phone's up here. So I'm at the corner. The speaker is up at the other end.
Oh, really?
But if you maybe my phone wasn't upside down. I don't. My camera's weird.
That's right.
The McDonald's is on the other side, so I don't know why it's showing. Like you, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it's right side up to me.
Because the McDonald's is on the left-hand side, and it's showing on the right-hand side of my screen.
Yeah, not here. The McDonald's is left of your speedometer here.
Okay, fuck. I don't know what's going on with my StreamYard, but anyways.
Well, I know here a lot of the McDonald's, there's 2 aisles that you can order from.
Right, there is here too, but it's so far back.
Oh, okay, okay.
So what you can do is you can go around, and there's a road that leads around the McDonald's, and you can kind of cut through, and kind of sneak into that other lane. But yeah, this is. I guess everybody's sick. Nobody wants to fucking cook anything.
Yeah. Is that a po-po up there in front of you?
No.
Now, there's a reflector on the door of that vehicle, so I was wondering. Maybe it's just a chrome strip or something, but
it's a Honda something in front of me.
no, I mean across the parking lot, sitting there sideways on the other side.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, no, that's a gray car. I don't know what. There's nobody in it. I don't know why it looked lit up to you, but it's it's just flat gray.
Okay. I had a little reflection right in the driver's door. That's why I wondered.
Okay, might have been a headlight there. I got a truck behind me now. So what time is it now? 10:19. We'll see how long it takes me to get to the fucking speaker. Let's hope everybody's just ordering coffee.
I know. I don't know what the hell's going on with that because I can remember a time, man. They were Johnny on it. You didn't wait. They pushed vehicles through there so fast to make your head spin.
Right. Well, this McDonald's, I think, is the slowest McDonald's in fucking Canada. Back years ago, they had this manager, man. You go through, and every time he'd give you fucking free apple pies for the wait.
Okay. Yeah.
But he's not manager anymore.
No, they got rid of him. He's too polite and nice and thanks you for your business and gives you a little something for your time, where corporate says, well, we can't have none of that.
Right? Giving free shit away.
Don't you make sure you don't give 3 extra fries in that scoop either. You know?
Right. But yeah, fucking, you get even though an apple pie ain't that much or whatever, but you get 2 of those for free. It kind of chills you out for the wait, makes you, come back again.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes when they're training new people, they got to catch on, but they rotate so many people nowadays. That's why. Shit,
So
every day is a training day,
I can already see 3 cars behind me, for fuck's sakes. It's wrapped right around the now. Not
It's
much.
funny. I'm one of them guys. I just drive away and go find something else, but yet I can go into a restaurant and sit down and understand that you're going to wait for them to prepare your meal, and there I can be patient. But
Right.
a lot of times, like you said, when I pull up into one of them, no, in a long line, I can understand it. Blah blah blah. We can talk and have a conversation. But when it drags into 20 minutes, I'm getting out of there.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
waiting 20 minutes for a frickin' McDonald's burger.
Now I'm in the line. You can't escape it.
Right.
You
Right.
got until you get pretty much to the speaker, and then you can hit that other road that wraps around. But fuck, if you're already at the speaker, then you don't want to leave then. Yeah, I usually don't wait in the long fucking lineups, but now I'll get up here and they probably won't have what I want. I want to get a milkshake, and they'll probably be like, "Oh, our milk machine's down."
I had a buddy when we were all younger, we'd pull through there, there'd be 5 of us in the vehicle. 4 of us would get what we want. He wouldn't order nothing. Oh, pull over. Well, as soon as they handed that bag in there, that other guy would jump out and he'd run right in that store. You'd see him flailing his arms and whatever. He'd be telling them they effed up the order, and he'd come out with a bag of frickin' food. I'm like, dude, that's low. They give him burger and fries to get him out the door.
Oh fuck! It's
I'm
funny.
like,
I used to know people do the same fucking thing back when I was young. Go through McDonald's, or they'd even call up fucking restaurants, takeout places, and say, "Yeah, I come through here and you fucked up my order," and they'd be like, "Okay, come back and get your stuff."
well, another guy I knew, we drive up, he'd be driving, he'd pull up there to the thing and, yeah, I'd like a Whopper. And they'd like, sir, you're at McDonald's. We have a Big Mac. Oh, well, no, I want a fucking Whopper. And then we'd go to the frickin' Burger King and, yeah, I'll have a Big Mac. And I'm like, oh my God, really?
Shit.
Just fuck with them bad.
We got
you mean I'm at the Clowns and I could be eating at the Kings? And I mean, he's just terrible.
We got 5 people watching.
I know. I tried to get somebody to say something earlier. I know Chelsea's probably watching, right?
Yeah, she might be dozing.
Well, I'm just saying. So there's one, but I don't think I've ever been to a channel that had lurkers every night that never said nothing. I mean, maybe Jello, he'll sit in the shade for a while and then come out.
Jello, he messaged right when I ended the stream last night.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and I already, because Chelsea was still on it, and you're like, oh, there's Jello. Like, so Jello is lurking. Jello might be lurking right now. Jello, come on up, Jello.
Oh, Curly or Brandon's still there, so there's one of them. He don't count though. He's always lurking.
Yeah.
That Brandon guy.
Yeah, Brandon's lurking even when he's not lurking.
Right. Wow. Well, he's jerking when he ain't lurking. There's 801.
I just got here. Like, fuck you did, 801. You've been here the whole time.
Well, give him some shit. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Oleg, what's up? Come on, guys. I'm fucking in the drive-through here. I'm waiting. Let's get this shit show going. Josephine was here earlier. She said hi, but she didn't come up. Dun 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 dun. The drive-through is not fucking moving. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I should have went around the parking lot. I could have definitely got up in front of a few of these fucking cars. Holy fuck. Someone's trying to come up. I blocked the lane behind me so they can't get in that other one.
I was waiting for you like 5 minutes.
No, you weren't.
No, I was.
I know you was.
What are you drinking, 81?
Whiskey and Coke.
Okay.
I'm at the drive-through here and
In Tim Hortons?
packed.
Tim Hortons. What do you want to order?
Food.
Boston cream and
Food.
Look how many people are in line.
I don't know. It's wrapped right around the fucking store.
I'm sure Indian is working there. In Tim Hortons.
No, Indians work fast. It's white people
Yeah, I
here.
know,
that
but
fucking thing.
they have accent, like you can't understand who is that he is Indian because you hear his accent.
Yeah, that's why fast food goes by numbers. I'll take a number 3, a number 6, a number 18. Juniper's going for coffee. He'll be back. Brandon's watching his mom or something.
But Kelsey and the baby stay home.
Yeah, Chelsea's not feeling good. I'm not feeling good, but Chelsea's really sick.
What are you watching, Lake?
What?
What are you watching?
Oh, I'm watching the map of Ukrainian-Russian war.
Is anybody winning, or are they all just dying?
Yeah, lots of my friends actually are soldiers now. They were mobilized, you know. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of my friends are fighting now with guns and with everything. That's fucking bad. Why Trump didn't stop this fucking war with Putin?
He's
He
trying to.
told what?
He's trying to.
But he promised to stop it like for 24 hours. Yeah, I know it's not easy to stop it 24 hours, but now he is president 2 months and we will see. But war
Yeah.
is. What do you think about it, 81?
I think it's a shame. You know, all these people dying for no reason. No
Yeah,
need for it.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
There's no reason for wars nowadays.
But fucking Zelensky didn't want to stop this fucking war because he earns money from USA, from Canada, from whole world. Whole
Yeah.
West world gives money to Ukraine, and he steals this money, and he wants to
Yeah, but
continue this war because he doesn't want to stop this war because he won't earn money. He
well, that's
won't.
money grab.
That's money war.
Well, that's just like a lot of the Congress people here. They're making money off the war too.
Here in USA,
Yeah,
how?
because the money we send you guys, he sends back to some Congress people. They're just money laundering the shit. It's just money laundering that goes right back in their pockets. I mean, I seen a list. They're all getting like 42 million, 50 million sent back to them.
Okay.
Even 3 Republicans were on that list too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's a shame. I mean, how many people have died in this war already on both sides?
Lots of people. Lots of people. Like I lived in Ukraine, in village, small village, like 700 people lived there before war, and and one guy, my neighbor, 24 years old guy, he died last year on the war.
When it
Like
started.
no, last year,
Oh,
uh, in 2024. Uh, he was 24 years old. He didn't have children. He didn't have anything.
well, that's the thing. These people that start the wars, they're not the ones fighting.
I made it to the window. I got 2 cars in front of me waiting at the parking spot. There was no one at the second window, so I drove right by it. Now I'm at the first window, or the second window, I guess,
Josh, why you don't park your car and go inside?
because I'm not getting out of the car.
It's
I don't
even
feel
fast.
good. I don't feel good. You don't want to spread the flu around. No, I think it's closed. The inside's closed.
Okay.
Well, why do you got so many people eating so late?
Everybody's sick. Nobody wants to fucking cook anything. Plus, this is like the fat town of Canada.
Well, shit, I didn't even realize you were on. I looked at it. I didn't get a notification. You weren't read when I looked. Then all of a sudden, I seen Chelsea's, and you guys been on for 45 minutes.
Well, I checked to see if you were live or if Matt was live, and nobody was live. So I was like, "Fuck, I'll go live, I guess."
50 cents? And pay for the drinks?
Yes, please.
Where you at, McDonald's?
Yeah.
There we are. It should just be a sec.
Okay.
So you can eat some fetus?
Yeah, I think it's like Chinese newspaper, fucking cooked up, but I'm craving some grease.
Right, you went to the right place. Daisy, why don't you eat your food?
I'm fucking checking the bag too before I leave the window. Make sure all my shit's in there.
Always.
I've been in this lineup for at least a half an hour. I don't know.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. I'm glad I went and put gas in first.
Eight to one.
Yeah.
You live in neighborhood? You live in house, or you live in apartment, or I think
I
it's
live in a
house.
I live in a house
Yeah. Who
in
is
a
your
neighborhood.
neighbors? Who are your neighbors? It's rural Americans. Oh, okay.
Oh, still daylight there.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Who are your neighbors? Are they Americans, or they are immigrants, or who are they? Or you don't know?
Well, they're all Americans right around me. When I first moved in, there's a family from Iraq, but they moved.
Bunch
There's
of
some Tom.
Canadians moving over there.
Huh?
Bunch of Canadians moving over by 801.
Oh no, we're kicking them out. We're deporting them back to Canada.
Who is your neighbors in front of you?
Here you are.
Thank
Have no
you.
idea.
6:39 p.m., Brandon. No, it's not 6:39 there. It's 7:39 here and still light. Yeah, it's 7:39 here. Yeah, I know what you mean now.
The fucking pedal to the metal here. And red light. Only one red light though. Only one light. And then no more lights all the way home. Okay.
Yeah, Oleg, I used to live across the house across the street.
Yeah, I live in like in similar house, like your.
In 2005, I lived in the house across the street.
Yes,
I've
I
lived
do.
in I've lived in 4 houses in this neighborhood.
What?
I've lived in 4 houses in this neighborhood. This is the 4th house I've lived in this neighborhood.
For house you lived in this neighborhood?
I lived in
Yeah.
about 20 houses in this fucking town that I'm in.
Why? Why, Itavan?
I like this neighborhood.
Why you lived in 4 houses? Why you didn't buy or you were
Well,
renting? What happened?
well, the first one I bought, we sold that in 2006.
Okay.
But yeah, I just like this neighborhood, so the 4th house I've lived in because I like the neighborhood.
Okay.
Brandon.
I think Cooper went to the same McDonald's to get coffee.
I think so.
Josh, who's working there? Indian? Canadian?
White people.
Ukrainian? What?
White people.
White people. Not yellow.
No.
Okay. Not such fat guys like Itavan.
Fact.
I'd be really fat if I worked there.
Show me your road, Josh.
Tell you what?
Road.
No, I don't want you to know anywhere near where I live.
Because Ukrainians will come in your house and they will tell you, we more money to fucking Ukraine.
I live in Fairview, Alberta.
Fairview, Alberta, like Myron, yeah? You live together with Myron in same house?
No, we were just neighbors.
Neighbors, okay.
Do you have a car, Oleg?
Yes, I do. Toyota RAV4.
Oh, yeah?
Japanese car are the best cars. They are the most reliable car in the world. Japanese.
What, Subaru?
Oh, Toyota RAV4.
No, Subaru is more reliable than Toyota
But
and safer.
safer? I don't know. I just liked Toyota all my whole life. What is your car, little one? Do you have one? Do you have two? Do you have three of them? Three cars.
Well, not anymore. I got rid of. I only have my Chevy Silverado. Yeah,
Chevrolet Silverado.
yeah.
Okay. You're just this guy's his truck, rural American guy's truck.
It's a pretty fast truck.
Fuck.
What happened, Josh?
I'm losing signal. Just give me a minute.
How long till you're home?
I'm pulling in the driveway right now. I am home. Give me a minute. I gotta reconnect to Wi-Fi and carry this stuff in.
One, what do you think about this war? How it will end? How it will it finish? Will it end this war?
The what?
This Ukrainian-Russian war. Will Trump stop this war or no? What do you think?
Do I think it'll stop?
He will stop?
Yeah, I think you guys are gonna stop fighting here pretty soon.
Pretty soon, it's like in 2 years or tomorrow.
Now, I'd say before the end of the year for sure.
Okay, that's fine. That's very good. Originally, you are from England, yeah? You're British originally.
English and Dutch.
English and Dutch. Okay. Did you see what happened? What happens right now in England?
Well, with all the swords and shit. Or
Liberal government, immigrants,
oh yeah,
fucking
well yeah. I mean,
Muslims.
look at Ireland. 85% of it's immigrants now.
Yeah, fucking.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. And none of them accept England culture. Like they don't become English people or something like that. They don't accept culture of Great Britain. What happened?
Have a good night, Brandon.
What do you think? How it will end? This problem with immigrants in Europe? Like,
Close the border. Stop letting them in.
but liberal government, left wing of liberal government doesn't want to close border.
No.
Now, in England, white people are minority,
Yeah.
and immigrants vote for liberals, for left fucking wing liberals, they are crazy. They don't want to close border. So, and now borders are open from like in Germany, France, Spain, Great Britain. Like,
Yeah, well, we shut ours down.
what?
We shut that border down quick. We don't have thousands of people crossing the border every day anymore. We've got less than 100 getaways that
Are
people
you are
coming.
talking about USA or?
Yeah, on the Mexican border.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we shut that fucker down, and Biden said he couldn't do it, but Trump did it. So we know Biden's a liar.
Look, I want to tell you about my school in Ukraine, in my class. You know what means class? Do you know what means class? My classmates,
Yeah.
roommates, my classmates. We had 12 students in my class, and
Wow.
now 6 students are out of Ukraine, not in Ukraine. Like one, I am in Canada. Other girl is in Ohio, United States of America. Another one girl in California. 2 girls in Poland, and 1 guy in Germany. Like half of them moved out of Ukraine.
Getting the hell out of there, huh?
Yeah, that's it. Like, if my mother is a teacher and my father is a teacher, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were teacher in school. My my father was teacher of mathematics. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You good at math?
Yeah, he was good at math. And try to guess what was salary of teacher in Ukraine per
Oh,
month.
I have no idea.
It's $250 per month.
How much is like a house in Ukraine?
In my village, for example, house is like $15,000.
Wow. That's what the houses used to be back in the 70s and 60s here.
70 or what?
In 1970, that's what houses you could get a house for 13,000. The first house my mom bought was 13,000. That was back in 70, well,
Okay.
60 something.
What was
But
your
now
salary then?
well, my mom, she was making like when she retired, she was making like 150,000 a year.
Okay. Or
But
how
now
is
houses, the same house that was 13,000 is now 500,000.
fuck?
Oh. So the house I bought on the road in this neighborhood, on the other road, in 2000, I paid 100,000 for it. Now they want 500,000 for it.
But did you sell it or it's
Yeah.
still your?
Yeah, we sold it for 136,000. So we made, about 42,000 off of it.
Okay.
But it worked. I was already soaking wet, like suck, but next time they'll work great. 10.
No, you don't,
What's up,
Matthew.
Matt?
Had a good
Alrighty,
guess.
you need anything?
The way he comes in and lies.
got
The fuck, Matt. Me and 801 were waiting. Youper were waiting for you to go live, and you didn't go live. Bullshit.
You can't trust Matthew.
Excuses, excuses.
There's the baby. Right on.
Good day fishing. These fries ain't that good.
Yeah, you must be at the end of that line still, huh?
He might have fell down, can't get up.
What is it?
Hmm?
Oleg is scared of me.
It is.
Oh, yeah, I would have did a live, but I got on a pretty hot bite tonight, and I didn't want to leave it.
Well, you let your fans down.
801. If the fishing is good, should I leave and come home and do a live stream?
Fuck no.
Exactly. Tell Josh to fucking suck it.
Suck it, Josh.
Yeah. No, that's really the reason why. I was at my mom's. I caught a new species today, which was cool. Maybe Youper knows it. I doubt you even have a 801 yellow bass.
Yellow bass, huh?
Yeah. Kind of reminds me. I posted it on my page. If you want to look, it looks a lot like a white bass. It's
Sounds
just like
made up.
it's kind of got a yellow tint to it.
You got the spines on it?
Oh yeah, it's virtually identical to a white bass except it's yellow.
Huh.
I'm gonna try eating it. It looks good. I guess I could show you the fillets real quick, but I mean that's about all that's left of him. Has a tiny smidge of red meat, like white bass do, that I'll have to trim off, but not much.
Oh.
That's the new smile.
Oh, my mom sent us home with like a Tupperware container of marijuana tonight. I mean, like a big Tupperware container.
Just for being a good boy.
Well, they said they have so much of it. They're like cleaning out their garage, so they handed me this big, this big plastic bin of weed that hasn't been, you could just tell they just trimmed their weed plant and threw it in a bin. It ain't been like trimmed up yet, or you know what I mean. It's all still branches.
Oh yeah, you can trade that though to people for some good shit, man.
So tomorrow I'll have to go through that and like clean it up, just kind of pick out the seeds and stems and get it down to buds. It's a shitload of weed. I mean, it's a lot.
We would call that basically shake, and I would leave, buds and stuff in with my shake, because then when you got nothing else, it's top notch fake you're smoking then.
Mm-hmm.
How was that?
It's a lot.
Where you going?
Is it hard? Can I wear your hey dudes real quick? You get another beer?
Time per tunnel.
I'm gonna split it with my neighbor. He actually smokes weed, so I'll probably give him more of it. That's probably half the reason he went fishing with me today. He's like, "You going to your mom's?" And he's like, "Yep." He's like, "I'll go," because he knows. He didn't even ask either. My mom was like, "Oh, you're Matt's buddy that smokes all the reefer, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, here's a Tupperware container of it."
Yeah. I'd be tend to be your friend too if I was your neighbor.
Oh God,
Get that weed.
me too. I mean, I just wish that like his mom, if she was alive, was like, "Here's 250 Coors Banquets to take home if you like." I wish there was a Coors Banquet tree.
Fuck dog. Let me eat my food, dog.
Sent me home with some pizza too.
Your wife not back yet then?
Not till tomorrow. Yeah, no, it feels like she's been up there forever. I'm in need. We'll say that. I'm in need. I need a friend. I haven't had a friend in a week.
Brandon's on his way.
No, I thought he said that in chat. I was like, no. Don't need a friend that bad.
He's bringing his largest tub of Vaseline.
Uper will hook you up with a pitcher.
Hey, you're right. My mom sends people home with weed the same way people's moms send them home with cookies. It's funny.
What's up, Homer? Good to see you in here.
What's up, Homer? BJ?
I'm loving it.
Thank God my mommy fed me today because I was out on the lake all day.
Your mom's awesome. Weed and pizza?
Uh-huh.
You better buy her some fucking flowers, man.
I do every Mother's Day. Well, I'm our only kid, you know. She's got grandkids now.
Hi, Chelsea.
They had Matt and they're like, oh my God, this baby's so ugly. We're never having another one.
Doctor told my mom or told my parents they couldn't have kids. But I came around anyway, so maybe there's something to that.
Do you look like your fucking mother's neighbor or
What? No, my mom's the one that couldn't have kids.
oh.
Forget why. Something to do with having one ovary or something. I don't know. Shows you how doctors are always right, though.
Yeah. You know, yes, when I have surgery, I have to write on myself. This is where you're operating on this part right here. Don't go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Draw a big red X on your dong. Please do not touch this.
Dog, I would like to eat some of my fries too, okay, doggy? Yeah. Well, if you're gonna look at me like that, I'll give you some.
My mom thinks it's funny that I visit her more now that she has a lake in her backyard than I ever have. Can you go figure that, 801?
Makes no sense.
No, I don't think so either.
Beer in my car.
You ate more of the fries than I did, dog. No.
What? You can't have pizza.
Fuck, I can't.
I ain't gonna start feeding this dog pizza. It's already spoiled. He had a piece of steak the other day, 801.
Yeah.
Right on, Homer.
Josh, tell your baby to be quieter.
Are you behind in the video? The live there, Homer? Or you live with us?
I think he's behind because I thought that when he wrote this message, but
Yeah. That's what made me think so too.
He ain't wrong.
No.
If you're on a hot bite, you don't leave just because you want to get home earlier.
holy shit, Euper's back.
Yeah, that was a hell of a trek to McDonald's to get that coffee.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't go to the same one Josh goes to.
Euper,
What's up?
would you fish on a lake till the sun went down if the fish were biting incredibly good?
Absolutely.
There you fucking go. That's why I got here late.
I'd probably be there the next morning before it got light if they were biting that good.
Uh-huh. I was catching red ears and yellow bass and bluegill and crappie till the sun went down, so I just stayed out there. And largemouth. Couldn't find a yellow perch today, though. Tried. Kind of odd.
Yeah, they should be biting.
I mean, I caught them the last time I was there. I just couldn't find one today.
Put it back on.
I checked all the right places. Couldn't fucking. It's the only goddamn species I didn't catch. You had a yellow bass before, Euper? I don't know if you have them up there or not.
Nope.
Okay. It says it's like a Minnesota ish Wisconsin area fish.
So it's like the white bass, just yellow.
It's like, yeah, if you took a white bass and colored it with a yellow crayon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen picture of them, but we don't have them here. In fact, we got to go clear down by you to catch even the white bass.
Well, they have far less red meat in them than the white bass do. It's definitely a stocked fish because it's not native.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not used to them either. I'm gonna try eating one.
We hooked into some white bass one day, and fuck, every cast within 2 seconds of that hitting the water, you were catching a white bass.
Oh yeah, they're aggressive. They swim in big schools, 801.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, my brother-in-law used to go down by Detroit somewhere when they were in, and he said the same thing. In fact, there'd be 4 or 5 of them. They'd fill a 100-quart cooler and bring them.
Yeah, in a half hour. Fuck.
Yeah, he said, like you just said, every cast you throw it out there, you got one on. And
Only problem is I've been told by a lot of old timers not to freeze them.
okay,
It's not. That's why I asked you about the pike. Should I freeze pike? Because white bass falls into that category of fish to not freeze.
I'll be okay. Okay.
So I've been told.
Didn't
They
know
said
that.
they come out of the freezer a little bit mushy.
Yeah, some fish just don't freeze good.
Right. So
Like
I'm not
lake
going to
trout.
freeze this yellow bass either.
A lot of the trouts don't freeze real. Maybe your small brookies and browns, the smaller ones, but the big salmon and the lake trout, they don't freeze good either. They're too fatty.
Okay. I don't know if I told you, Yooper, but I went up the Erie and fucking struck out.
No way.
Yep. Fucking didn't catch one.
It was a terrible day then because I've been following some guys and they went one day and they lived right there and they took a blank and couldn't believe it because like 3 days before that they took a limit in 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
And then this morning one of them posted a 30 and a half incher that weighed 10 pounds. So they were back out this morning.
Yep.
But again, they live within 30 minutes of the ramp. So they
Yeah. Well, it's like I told my buddy, 1 in 10 ain't bad.
No, that's just fishing, man.
1 in 10 trips limiting out, or 1 in 10 trips not limiting out. That's pretty good.
Well, that's why they call it fishing instead of catching.
Yeah. Well, we didn't even do the full trip. We pretty well agreed it wasn't going to happen after about 4 hours out there.
Yeah. By then you pretty well know.
The walleye were graphing on the bottom 30 feet down and they weren't coming up. And the storm was moving in and a lot of factors kind of were against us. So I'll go back up there maybe in May. Try it again. He didn't charge me anything. I gave him a little gas money.
Sure. Well,
I wonder if Josephine's gonna come up.
That run out of here, and they're both down there right now. They'll charter in Lake Erie until it picks up here.
Yep.
They don't look very cold.
Been very hit and miss kind of fishing this week.
Now the weather's been goofy is why.
It's been like every other day's been bad pretty much. Today was good. I had a good day on the river. Had 2 or 3 bad days on the lake. It's been hit or miss.
That goes just Wednesday and the week. Realize that's the week. It's funny get this way. We don't never get a day off.
No, my boy just went and bought a damn 22-foot deep V Lund rigged and ready. So hopefully we'll be able to use it a few times.
Nice.
Good.
Beautiful. freaking boat.
My mom's trying to get a pontoon boat. She can't find one in her price range, though. Her and her husband are trying to get a pontoon boat instead of that little V bottom.
What was last night?
8:13.
Well, nowadays, finding a nice boat or something ain't bad. It's finding an upgraded motor. You know, you're paying for a motor nowadays.
Well, there's no motors allowed on her lake.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Trolling motor only. So it'd just be a pontoon boat with a trolling motor on it. The big thing they keep telling me, her husband told me, is he can't find one. If he could get one without a trailer somehow, he could save a lot of money, but it's hard to a boat that size without a trailer, you know.
See, and that's around here. You can buy the boat, but you don't get the trailer.
Right.
Crazy. But see, all of our marinas will rent you a pontoon trailer, so most of them put it in the spring and pull it back out in the fall. You know, it's tied at the dock if they got a good crib dock. Of course, there's areas you can't leave your boat in the water. It'll get pummeled, but
yeah. Yeah, we'd have to take her boat out every November for sure.
Nice, Homer. My dad's had a pontoon for about 9 years. I've never been on it.
Really?
Pontoon's a great boat for.
I don't talk to my dad much.
Like, if you got a family, pontoon boat's good.
Awesome, yeah. I got
take 5 or 6 people all out at once, and you can be comfortable. That's kind of what they're for.
Right. Well,
good boat to drink a beer on.
Go rent houseboats down in Lake Powell, pontoons and shit. Those, yeah, you can make some nice pontoon houseboats.
Pontoons are real popular down here in our inland lakes.
Yep.
Kind of like the boat of choice around here. When you go to more of like the Great Lakes, you start seeing those center console charter boats, you know, bigger.
Yep, Carolina skiffs, whalers, center steers, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was on Friday, was a center console. Forget the brand of the boat. I didn't really pay attention.
Well, that's here. I noticed if the weather's really nice, you'll see a bunch of the old timers. They'll put a bunch of them on that boat and they'll just idle the shoreline and go for a nice evening cruise, you know.
But he took that same boat that I was out on Lake Erie and he brought it down to one of these lakes where usually all you fucking see is a bass boat or a pontoon. And people looked at him like he was insane.
Yeah.
Because you just don't see those kind of boats around here. You won't see one.
I took my boat down to my kids one time and we went to a lake. It's a 1,000-acre lake, you know, but we were out there fishing away and we looked up and of course at dark, like you said, the gills are biting just before dark and everybody's jammed at the ramp waiting in line to get out. So we just sat there till the traffic cleared and eased up there. One guy was still up there buckling the boat down. I walked up there and he looked down there. Well, they're looking at my trailer. It's a freaking heavy duty trailer. And they're like, we were wondering what the hell was out there that used that trailer, you know, because they're all just running rowboats and little sea nymphs and shit like that. And here I am in a 20-foot Starcraft with, you know, basically a Lake Michigan or a big water boat.
Yep.
But like you said, the pontoon's awesome when you can utilize it, man. It's awesome. I love taking grandkids out.
You could take a pontoon boat pretty much any day of the year as long as the water's open here.
There, Jason.
We don't have lakes big enough here to worry about white capping too bad. Damn near
I'll tell
had
you
to be a
what.
tornado to not go out on a pontoon boat.
When it gets windy in some of these lakes here, you got to get off the water.
I've been caught too far out when it started and headed out immediately, and I can tell you why the railing on a pontoon's an inch off the deck, because it's so the water can get off of it. Yeah, so the minute I hear a breeze, or I'll just look at the marine forecast. If it says 2+ footers, I don't even go, because it can change in a heartbeat. You're 3, 4, 5 miles away, and that boat will run about 18 to 20 wide open. Well, you ain't running it across there like that. There's some big open spots. You duck behind an island, and then you come around it, and holy crap, man. You're in idle mode, just above an idle, and there's times you get on a wave, you move back 8, 10, 12, 15 feet, and then you move 3 forward before you hit the next one. You can't just plow into them. You got to ride them right.
Yeah.
And then every once in a while you look up and you see a big rogue wave. You're in 4 or 5 foot rollers, and then all of a sudden there's this big old rogue right in the middle of them all. You're like, holy shit, hang on. That's the one that puts about 40 gallons of water right in there with you.
All right. So you see the fish fillet with the red strip of meat in it?
Yeah.
That is yellow bass. Next to it is a crappie fillet, I believe. Next to that is a sunfish fillet.
Now, see, I'll take my fillet knife and I'll make a V and cut that red right out of there.
I will. I'm
Yeah.
gonna soak them. I'll cut it out. I'll cut it out tomorrow after I soak it.
Yeah, that's what I
Ain't
do.
gonna hurt nothing.
Even with the pike, Matt, I cut that dark spot right out of it.
But see, when you get a white bass, that whole fillet will be red.
Oh,
You know what I'm
really?
saying?
Okay.
If you get a yellow bass, it's just the what do you call it? The lateral line.
Yeah.
That's it. Just the lateral line has red meat.
I didn't know that.
But that's the difference, I think, because I've cleaned a lot of white bass, and that whole fucking fillet'd be red, and you'd have to cut it out.
I'll be.
All I got to do is take a strip out of that. But yeah, I think that actually might be a red ear. It's catching red ears, bluegills, yellow bass, largemouth bass, and black crappies.
Oleg, come back up here and talk about fucking Ukraine.
Yeah, we can change the subject. Me and Matt can talk fishing all frickin' night.
I was just showing him the difference. Jesus. Not a lot of people get to see a yellow bass, including me.
I've never seen one.
But there's a lot of
Well, yeah,
fish
but you
I've never
probably
seen,
wouldn't know what a fucking bluegill was if I threw one at you.
I've
That'd be
never seen a yellow app, so I'm still wondering if it's really vertical or not.
Over here where I can see ya.
Come on, somebody had to have got that.
I think you were talking about Asian people?
Yeah.
All right, it's not.
Well, I've been told, but I ain't believing it until I see it and experience it myself.
It's the same.
Oh, sideways.
It's not sideways. And you just have to get used to that foreign language yelling back at you. That's about it.
Oleg, you can lick my sack. Okay? Fucking threaten me.
Oh, shit.
What do you got in there, dog? You got a cat toy in your water bowl. What's wrong with you?
Those are the messages I wish Myron was here for, because you know Myron always would have something good to say.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
You want out? Are you going to be a dick if I let you out? All right.
Was that the other night you was playing that at Jeremy when he was talking and Myron? You put that Myron shit on?
Yeah, he thought that was Myron right then and there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Fuck, that was funny.
Damn, Chelsea.
That was perfect timing.
She don't want Oleg even close to that, Josh. So knock that shit off.
Oh fuck! I didn't even catch on to that. That's too funny.
Somebody's got to do it, they say, about jobs. Drink that water.
Hey.
Drink that water.
Get over here. Don't be looking over there.
Well, Brandon said the Canadians are taking me over, so I'm going with Poilievre or whatever.
That's who I'd voted for if I was in Canada.
Are you thirsty or what? Jesus.
My opinion. You know.
Now, if you're asking that, I'm telling mine too.
Huh?
Unless you like the way things are, then you can stay with it. But
That dog's going to sit there and drink a whole bowl of water.
Thirsty.
I guess. Jesus.
Well, I know I can have this one for Daisy out beginning of the day, and it'll still be there at night. Jeremy's dog comes over, and how big is it'll drink that whole bowl.
he ain't letting it go, Josh.
I got barked at today by about 9 or 10 different breeds of dogs. I thought the Rottweilers, they kind of acted like they wanted to swim out and get me.
Would you have bacon with you?
No, when I'm out in the boat, I mean, it's one of those lakes where you're always going to be in front of somebody's house. So,
Right.
fucking goddamn yapping mutts all day, yapping at you.
I'm sure Daisy would be barking at you if
They thought it was a big turkey out there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've had them Rottweilers swim out up to their neck trying to come get me. I thought, well, I don't know what you're going to do when you get to the boat. I'm not going to pull you in.
No, if you're thinking of eating me, you're going to have an oar.
Mm-hmm. I think my trolling motor would outrun a Rottweiler swimming. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, no question. You know.
Hey, that's a cat toy, you big dumb oof. Come on.
Don't be butthurt, Oleg.
Well, I mean, fuck, I thought he would have gotten the message after the 10-second time. A couple he did, so I gave him a minute because he spammed it 3 times after that.
I don't think Oleg's got much to worry about. They don't have ice in Canada. Motherfucker, come the 51st state, though, you might want to look out. Just shitting, Oleg.
I'm gonna pick you up.
So what do you guys do? You just paint that baby's face every day or what, Josh?
Paint his face.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no fuck. That's a filter.
I know, Josh.
Oh. Well, I woke up because he said that. When he said that, I woke up. I had paint on my fucking face. And anyways, I didn't know how I got this fucking paint on my face.
And I was sitting there
There's a random piece of weed.
struggling to think how the fuck I got this paint on my face. Anyways, I looked at a message on my phone, and it was a picture of Melvin's feet painted, and she stuck his foot on the side of my head when I was sleeping.
Damn.
So she put like his little feet print in the book, but also on the side of my head. I started laughing though because I was sitting there like I thought I was half going crazy. I was like, how in the fuck did I get paint on the side of my head? But Melvin did it. Yeah. Yeah.
Melvin did it in his sleep. He is a pretty talented dude.
We need to get some butter made. We'll do that tomorrow.
He's so wide awake right now. You say hi to everybody?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
There's a little buddy.
Little monkey face.
Hey, Youper. Hey,
Like,
Youper.
oh, hey.
Have you told him I'm his godfather yet?
Not yet. I don't want to disappoint the kid already.
Yeah.
Told him you're homosexual.
Well, that would be inaccurate, but okay.
He came up with rainbow cereal last night.
Well, they
And
all
you're
wait.
telling me to be
I
nice?
gave you the rest of a bag, right? I gave you the rest of one of these.
I'm pretty sure when he came in, he said, "Oh,
Yeah.
something about
Yeah,
too many
it's
bags up there or
grand,
something."
whatever.
And you're telling me to be nice?
I didn't say be nice. I said it's not accurate.
No,
You
I
can be
told
as
her to
mean
be
as you
nice.
want.
All right, I guess I just
Oh
randomly take
my
one.
god, you just don't learn.
Should be right.
Is he typing it again? No, I was the one that told her to be nice.
Oh,
Well, I'm taking some to work,
okay.
so
I was like,
one of the-
don't care if you're nice. I know where I'm at.
Yeah, but let's take.
I expect it. If I give it, I expect to get it back.
Right? I'm a nice guy. I let you motherfuckers run all over me.
I haven't said anything bad about you yet tonight.
Your first fucking message was I have no good guest.
Well, no. I mean, I just stated a fact. That's not really making fun of you.
Sure enough.
And I was probably the only guest up, right?
You didn't even notice that shit because I made more than.
That was a bullshit.
That's more. That's
Well,
just
what?
more of just stating the obvious, you know.
Well, why don't you tell us how you really feel?
Oh. Oh, you don't want to hear that.
All right. Well, you know damn well me and 801 ain't got no feelings.
Oh, 801 looks like he's made of feelings.
I'm still coming. For a while.
Are you? Okay. Different kind of
I'm
comment.
coming, Georgia.
That's what I thought you said. I'm still coming. I'm like, okay. Let me know when you're done, and I'll talk to you.
I think it's great to have a place called Cumming, Georgia. It's, you know, why shouldn't they?
Yeah. Forget there's a freaking town up in Michigan, that's got a stupid name. I drive by it all the time. I can't remember what it's called. What is it?
Well, I know there's a Hell, Michigan.
That might be it.
It freezes over too. Don't shit yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be right in that area your wife grew up in. It's on that west coast, around the sand dune somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
We drove through it once when I was in high school or something. We went a weekend run and ran up there just to say we'd been to Hell.
But there's also another name up in Michigan too that's kind of dumb. It's a dumb city name or something. I'd probably know it if you said it. There's hell
you
and
mean you mean Grand Rapids? No.
oh, well, I mean that's just a place where dumb people live. But
Right.
I can tell you, I can tell you, they can't fucking drive there. Oh yeah, both of her brothers lived there at one point. I had to drive to that fucking city to see them all the time.
Okay.
As soon as her brother started having kids, he said to his wife, he's like, "We're getting the fuck out of this city. I don't care what you think." And they moved out in the country after that. Once they had kids. Now they live out in the middle of nowhere. Their neighbors are deer.
Perfect.
Yeah. I like visiting them more now.
Yeah.
And his wife, who thought they never like it, hell, they got chickens, all kinds of shit up there now. Greenhouse. Grow their own food. Shoot a deer off their back porch if they want to.
Jello, where are you at? Are you lurking?
Right, catfishing.
Jello, put a 1 in the chat if you think you're a better fisherman than me.
Fuck.
If he's here, he'll fucking put a 1 in there so fast.
Oh yeah, you will.
He'll put 21s in there.
See? That's how you know. He couldn't resist. He could have been at his sister's wedding. He's writing 1.
So you're saying he'd be here at his sister's wedding? Wow.
Probably.
Well, the minute he heard that question, he busted out laughing, and everybody looked at him, and he went, "Oh, put a 1 in there."
Yeah, he definitely couldn't resist that one.
Oh God, no. See? I know how. I know how to get people to type.
Yeah, well, you want one? I'll give you a good one. You get Josephine to like men.
I'm not the one to turn her into the positive, I think. She just hates men more. Was she?
Yeah, she was, wasn't she, Josh? One of the first people
in the chat, or did you let her up?
No,
she only left like 2 comments.
Yeah, she was in chat.
Okay.
Said beautiful baby. When babies can't be made without a man.
Well, I'm sure if you go on the dark side, you will see this channel probably been recorded and people play shit and talk about it. And I mean, it happens everywhere. I know they do Myrons, and
I don't fucking give a fuck.
Right? Yeah, me either.
Well, if you can't make your own content, you got to steal clips from others to fucking make it.
Yeah, I had a guy tell me he goes to one and they record Myrons all the time.
Well, I could see that. Like Josh takes those clips and stuff, makes funnies out of them. But if you're using it to bash that channel or, clipping and.
No, they just talk about
I feel that,
the shit that's going on and what we're talking about and who's up and shit. I don't know. I've never been to it, so I don't know exactly what they say, right? So, whatever.
Right on, Jello.
See, Matt, it wasn't a wedding, but by God, you were getting close.
See, he just couldn't let it slide. See, no fucking way.
That is good though.
What do you want from me, dog?
I know.
Your mom's coming home tomorrow.
Hold on. I am burp you.
Oh, I forgot about burping babies. That is a thing.
That is a thing, and it's
I don't. What? What?
hold on, buddy.
What? 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 What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Are you mad because I didn't take you out on the boat today?
Fuck, he's hairy. Just look at the hair on your back. Man. You're a hairy man. Come on, I know you got another burp in there. Let her out.
What the hell?
Oh, well, when we were in the hospital with him, fucking, I was feeding him and he burped and threw up on my pants, right on my crotch. So basically, I was walking around with all this fucking white throw up on my crotch and my pants.
You know that's fine.
No.
Well, I just got a notification of a winter storm warning starting in an hour and ending tomorrow night at 10:40.
Dang.
We have rain, Youper. I did spend the last 10 minutes cleaning fish in the rain. I finished it like a champ, Youper.
There was so much ice this morning, I couldn't even open my truck door. So I went an hour late to the bait shop, opened it up, and sat there for 2.5 hours. Waited for 3, never seen nobody. Text the owner and said I'm shutting her down and going home.
Boy, I like cleaning fish on a dock where I can just flip them over into the lake.
Yeah, we can't do that here.
I don't know if I can either, but I did.
Yeah.
I said, I always tell my mom, turtles got to eat too.
That's right. Crayfish, turtles.
All of them. Yeah. That's what I've done. I took my kids up fishing one time, me and my son and my daughter and my nephew. We said, we're not taking no food. We got to catch our food to eat, you know? So we get there. First cast, my son caught like a 3-pound trout. So we had dinner. We took the guts, gave it to the kids to let them catch crawdads, crayfish, whatever you want to call them. And we caught over 50 of them. Went and found a camp and fucking boiled the shit in beer and did the fish over the fire and fucking it was pretty fun.
What are you doing? Go on. Get out of their room.
Yeah, mind you, we took a bunch of beer and drinks, but no food. We had at least 90 beers, I know that. We got the important stuff.
Right. That's what I was just going to say. Yeah. Oh, you'd laugh your ass off. I go to pick my grandkids up, take them fishing, call and say, hey, I'm hooked up to the pontoon. I'll be in your driveway in 15 minutes. Get your life jacket. And I pull in. They all come out with a little frickin' suitcase of snacks and pops and whatever they're going to have because they know I don't have any.
Yeah.
Might have a bag of jerky or something to chew on, you know.
Right. Or some sunflower seeds or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah, something like that. But now, if I'm going to go for the whole day, then of course I'm going to pack some sandwiches and stuff. And
Well, we decided we decided we're gonna go and we got to catch our own food, just to basically show them this what happens if you don't catch stuff. If you do, it's a good day, right?
well, you'd laugh. I'm driving down the road going to my in-laws one day, and there's a nice creek runs right through the property, and the bridge is at the road. And I pull up, and all their grandkids, my nieces and nephews, they're all huddled around there. And hell, probably the oldest one, 12, 13. And like you said, they had a coffee can with a wire hoop on it, and they were boiling water, and they were catching them crayfish and having the crayfish boil right at the creek. I stopped and got out. What are you guys doing? Oh, man, we're eating crayfish. And I said, oh, okay. And he's like, hey, come here. I want to show you something. He'd drop one in and it'd squeal because they're alive,
Right.
You know what the most expensive?
They're just mud from head to toe. You'd laugh your ass off. They look like a bunch of hobos.
Hell
That's
yeah.
one of the more expensive baits I could think of would be soft crawls, Youper.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people don't understand that when they get a real hard shell, even the bass, he'll suck it in and spit it back out before you can set the hook. But if it's in the soft shell stage, look out, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That whole thing's going down.
We used to just take the meat out of the tail and use it,
That's what we fished with in the Canadian side of Erie.
Okay.
For smallmouth.
You bet.
Pelee Island.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, Point Pelee. I used to know some guys went over there smelt dip years ago.
Gotta watch it. We're talking about fishing again.
I know. Knock it off.
God damn it. And cry.
Damn it. All started with eating crayfish.
Well, it's good bait. I suppose you could do a crawfish boil. I've never. I mean, I could get them.
Lures that look like crayfish, right?
I can get them pretty easy here.
But I mean, a lot of time when I clean out my trout that I catch, they have crayfish in their belly.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a good bait.
Oh,
well,
God.
Here we got these great big ones in the Great Lakes, and they got these huge purple pinchers on them. And if you go down on one of the big long docks, you'll see where the otter and the seagulls, everybody, the only thing left up there is the pincher,
Right.
And you'll know when the otter is because he shit all over the dock,
Oh, yeah.
Mink.
Otter toilet.
Yeah, mink are terrible too. They'll eat shit out of them.
I guess otter are easy to identify because of that. If you're trapping them.
Yeah, real easy.
Yeah.
They're a fish eating machine too, man. People don't realize that they
are.
I go to this river right down here. I just sit in the bank and watch them. Otters are fucking cool as hell.
Oh, I chased one in about knee-deep snow probably 10 years ago. We were driving along, and I could see it across the road. Well, there's two small lakes, and they had beaver huts and shit on both them little lakes, and this 2-track went between them. I go, man, that thing's fresh. So I jumped out and finally caught up with him and thought, shit, I'll catch it. I'll catch up to him. Bullshit. He hit that slide. Hell. Big hill. He just got on that slide and smoked me to that lake.
Well, me and my buddy, we domesticated a mink.
Yeah, I imagine if you got them early enough, but
Oh, well, yeah. This one was called Grizzly. Yeah, but he let us hold us. He'd come up on around our heads and around us and hang out with us and shit. And we put him in the kids' like swim pool and shit. But he lived in a cage, most of the time, when nobody was there.
My dad had a pet raccoon when he was a kid, and he said it bit everybody.
Really? Because they're like cat. He had a pet raccoon too.
I've had a bunch of pet raccoons in my life, and actually, when they get to be about 1.5, 2, like I said, never bit me, but yeah, they start to get the case of the ass, especially if they're a male.
This one was a male.
Yeah, they'll get a case of the ass one day. Yeah, Jello, we used to use the crayfish for the flathead and actually clams too, which now we can't, in Michigan, we can't collect clams like we used to. We'd have bluegills, whatever. We'd go there with an assortment of bait. How we'd spend half the day getting bait for a couple night fish, Creek chubs, you name it, bluegills. Flatheads like them live too. Channel cats will take a cut bait better than a flatty will. At least my experience.
Flatheads will eat. They'll eat the dead stuff early. I found they'll eat. I can catch them on cut bait around May, June, but summertime, fall, they want the live shit.
Well, another thing too is we catch them. We always had cut bait out, but we were like Jello. We were looking for the biggest fish in that hole, so we were using bluegills that you'd eat, live ones for bait on a flathead.
The bigger, the better.
Yep. The channels, which then we'd keep the smaller channels and eat them. But most of the time we just let the flathead took, measurements, and if somebody had a camera, if they didn't.
We don't have too many flatheads. We got a lot of channel cat and were they blue, Christopher?
Yeah, the blues are the big ones.
And mud cats, yeah.
Channels are blue.
We got yellow bullheads here that are huge for a bullhead.
Same bullhead. But
he says same thing.
Holy crap, you were running them then, yeah.
Why is it still so hot? I was freezing earlier.
Well, yeah, you put a hoodie on when you went outside.
71.
Yeah, Jello, we used to take a big seine and stake it to the bank, go out on the dock and chum with oatmeal and different things, and we'd lure them gills up in there of all sizes, and then we'd sweep that seine shut and then just get them out of it. And hell, you'd end up with shiners, anything you could imagine that come in there. But we used to seine our...
Do you guys ever do any set lines and just leave them overnight and go back?
We can't here.
Like a limb line, you mean?
Yeah, we can't noodle like you do, or we can't use the jug line or a trot line here in Michigan.
We can.
See, we don't noodle for fish here unless you've got control of it.
Well, yeah. Well, it's probably not legal now. I'd have to check again. But in the set lines,
it's been illegal for.
I kind of prefer the jug lines.
Yeah, can't do that.
Remember, Jeremy used to do it all the time on his way to school.
Yeah, but
in the river. And,
Canal.
oh, the river going into Murray Park.
Yeah,
Come on.
Nathan used to do it all the time.
Oh, all right. There you go.
Well, we had a spot when I was younger. We'd have to take boats and go up there. We'd spend the whole weekend up there catfishing. And yeah, if I say I never used one of them, or I'd be lying.
Yeah, my kids, I mean, I used to set it before he'd go to school on his way to school. And on his way home from school, he'd see if anything was on it. And fuck, I'll tell you, it was in a river, it come right out of the mountain. When back when they used to stock it. Now they put all these little ponds around the cities. So every city has a pond. So everybody gathers there to fish there, and they could check for licenses and watch everything, you know, and it's
Yeah.
battle fishing, stupid shit. You know, elbow to elbow. Come on. And they stopped
That sounds like the walleye run here.
planting our rivers. They don't plant the rivers because they want everybody to fish in those ponds. Utah fishing game sucks. We're ranked 48. Fuck's sakes.
Well, I just bought my fishing license today. It's $26 here for all species. That's everything.
That sounds about right.
Can you get 3-year, 5-year licenses or
No, 1 year.
We can get 1, 3, 5, 10, and lifetime.
you still have lifetime?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck,
They
buy all
used
your
to-
kids and grandkids lifetimes now.
It's worth it for them.
Absolutely. Well, I wish I would have done it when we had hunting licenses for lifetime for $300. You know, when I should have done it when I was 18 years old. Lifetime was $300. Talk about a present to somebody that lasts their lifetime, right?
I'm getting very, very sleepy.
Yeah,
He ain't never gonna want to fish. He hears all this bullshit.
Well, his mom will teach him how to fish.
yeah, one day. He's the only guy who's like, "Hey, honey, will you take this fish off for me?"
I know all you fuckers are jealous.
I just imagine Chelsea coming home from a hard day's labor, and Josh is like, "How was work today, hon?"
Hey, there's nothing wrong with fucking dad staying home, mom working.
Mr. Mom. Mr. Mom. That's a good song.
Yeah. I think he's getting things set up now.
Yeah. I think so too. Yeah. Our state banned the gay pride flag in schools and government offices and buildings. Which I think is a great thing. Fly them at your house. Right? You still have the right to do it. They don't need to be in schools and government places. And if no one agrees with me, sorry. Don't give a fuck.
The only person you probably offended was Oleg.
No, I think that was me. Oops.
Don't worry, he's afraid of me. Just tell him I said it.
That was one time we met, so he kind of knows it was me.
Sorry, Chelsea.
Or what?
Oh,
Oh.
Jess still sounds like you guys on the phone, all nasally and congested.
oh, fuck.
So you didn't get better up there.
No. I hardly ever take any medication or anything. So when I got those flu and Tylenol flu there, they helped my head pretty good, but it's a pretty nasty flu. I gotta say that. Like, I've had everything from now I'm hacking up stuff and all filled up, but fucking like my bones in my legs were fucking killing me. I had an earache, my head, fucking headache. I was just falling right apart. But
Sand in places you've never had sand.
I haven't had any problems with shitting or pissing or anything. So
Tell us more. What color was
it? Looked like relish.
Coffee colored. Attaboy, Jello.
Well, it's been. I haven't took one of those Tylenol in a while. Should probably take one.
Take about a half of a rip of that 44 Formula D and you'll sleep good.
Oh yeah. Some ZZ milk.
The fucking milk factory is fucking closed for business.
Get you a pail and one of them little hats and a little tiny chair and just start milking.
I had pretty good aim with milking a cow. Fuck, squirt that milk halfway across the barn.
You're comparing me to a cow now? Thanks, man.
Take it for what it's worth.
Oh, I know, buddy. I know. I know.
You never had your hand on a teat before?
Yeah, my wife tried to pull that trick on me, but I was onto her because she said, "Hey, I'm going to get goats and milk them." I said, "Perfect. I'll do anything you want, except I'm not milking a goat. So that's on you." And she was like, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, well, guess what? Then, oh, I'm a little behind at work. Can you milk the goat?" So I'm like, "No."
That sounds like an activity where you'd get bit.
No, they hell, you build a stanchion, they jump up in it, a little grain, hell, they get used to it. It's a no-brainer after a minute, but
Is it, I mean, I know goats are stubborn. Is it easy or hard to do?
real easy. Our goats were real easy. They'd be bitching to get out and get in the stanchion because if they start getting heavy, they want to get rid of it too. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So they like getting milked then.
Yeah.
Now, would they be called nanny goats or?
Yeah, nannies.
Okay, because that's what we had a few of those growing up.
Well, see, we'd breed them and then we'd get rid of the youngins as soon as they're weaned up a little and just go to full milking. So never had no problem getting rid of the youngins. They're so damn cute. People, you know, if somebody wanted it that it was going to a good home, we'd give it to them. The problem we got here in Michigan is there's a bunch of people that if you post one, they'll come and get it because they're just going to butcher it.
Huh.
I went to goat auctions before and I said, what the hell? Well, there's 2 semis sitting out in the parking lot. And the guy I'm sitting with, I'm like, what the hell? Them 2 guys down front are buying every damn goat comes through here. He said, yeah, they're taking them down to that community by Detroit. They don't eat beef.
All right, here's a question, Youper. You've milked a cow and a goat, right?
Absolutely.
Have you ever milked a horse?
Nope, can't say. I've watched a male horse get milked, though.
That's kind of a different milking process.
Well, that's the only horse that gets milked. And I personally thought that was disgusting, but
well, there's some countries I've been to where horse milk is popular. That's why I asked. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that, but just like people that eat the horse meat, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're in starvation mode.
Europe they eat horses.
Well, in places they eat dogs, and I mean, I guess I'd have to be really hungry to try one because you know it's just that's part of our. Just like the carp. You know, it's a trash fish where other countries treasure them, man. They cater to them, release them, and
yeah, I could see that, Jello. You're fishing some water where more people probably go than me.
yeah.
They really televise pickleball.
Apparently.
Cornhole better to watch than this crap.
Youper, you ever seen the movie where the guy's pretending to be Amish and he tells them he milked their cow and they say, we ain't got a cow, we got a bull.
No, I guess I have.
He takes a big old swig of it.
Oh boy.
He's got a white mustache. Like, we don't have a cow, we got a bull.
Oh man.
Sounds like a Pauly Shore movie.
It's the one where the dude's got the rubber hand and he's a bowler.
Well, isn't he hiding from the mob or something?
Kingpin, that's it. It's got Woody Harrelson and Bill Murray. Surprised you guys ain't seen it.
Makes sense.
And the fucking guy from Christmas Vacation, Cousin Eddie, plays a big old dumb Amish guy. It's pretty funny.
All right. Well, I'm being told it's not the guy from Vacation.
Huh?
It's not Eddie. It's a different guy.
Oh. Looks like him.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it's not
Yeah,
the same
no,
guy.
that's
Let's double check because he looks way bigger than Cousin Eddie.
I bet you'll see I bet it's the same guy.
Check. Cousin Eddie.
I can't. It's Randy Quaid. It's Randy Quaid.
Yeah. I've never seen that movie.
See if Randy Quaid's in Kingpin.
Oh, it is him.
It is him. You're right. You're wrong.
Why does he look
so fucking weird. I've never even heard of the movie.
Oh, Dustin, this would be right up your alley.
Oh, you'd like it. It's funny.
Yeah, I just don't watch movies because I used to like watching comedies. You know, that's what I watch. But I don't even like people in movies anymore because they're all fake and it's just stupid.
Well, I just get tired of having to stand there and hold that foil on that rabbit ear antenna to get a signal here, so I don't watch much.
Well, I don't think I've been to a movie theater in 25 years, at least.
You know, I'll bet I haven't either, 801. Last time I went, I shit that a bucket of popcorn was $7.50.
Yeah. When it used to be $5 or $1, I mean, once we got $5, I was like, what in the hell's going on? And that's probably the last time I went when it was $5 to go to a movie.
Yeah, here in the U.S. is the few places I've seen where you can't get a beer and go watch a movie too.
You can or you can't.
And nowhere around here you can get a
No, here either.
can't get a
Yeah,
beer and watch a movie.
We have a place called Brewbies here. Well, it's beer and movies, right? Brewbies.
We're not talking about Hooters, beer and boobies.
Brewbies with a V, like movies. Yeah, God damn it.
I gotcha. I'm just giving you shit.
I know.
Actually, one of my favorite fishing spots is behind an old porno theater. And the way I found that out was I would go tell my dad, like, oh yeah, I'm fishing behind the old Skyborn drive-in movie theater because there's a bunch of lakes behind it. And he's like, oh yeah, they showed porn flicks in the 70s there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, well, how the hell do you know that? Because I was
ground in the sea.
Because I was 18 years old in the 70s. That's
I know, that's funnier than hell, man. We used to fucking crawl in the trunk, you know, all fucking stupid. Oldest trick in the book. Got away with it though a bunch of times.
Oh fuck, we'd put people behind the back seat on the floor and put pillows and blankets and shit on you know, and in the trunk. Fuck you, how many people are take a camper in, you know?
Right. Right.
We only got two, just us. You got fucking 5 people in the camper and shit.
Now that same movie theater, that same lot has pretty much turned back into a forest, right, Uper?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the only thing left of it's like an old screen and a bunch of old fencing. But there's some of the biggest deer you've ever seen walking through that place too.
Oh, I'll bet, man. I'll bet.
Look like whitetail, look like elk.
No better place for them to get old.
Look like elk. Wow.
I mean, they're huge for whitetail.
Well, fuck whitetail. Ohio's got
they look like a mule deer.
There you go. Well, I did see one that was almost completely slate gray back there. He was an old man deer, I think.
Well, I've seen an albino elk and a very, very red doe mule deer. I mean, red as hell.
Yeah, I've been fortunate enough to see a few true albinos and a handful of piebalds in Michigan.
I've seen 2 in the wild. Piebalds.
I've seen one.
I tried to
But I've
hunt
seen a
with a
lot
big
on
doe.
TV, right? Yeah.
I hunted a big doe one season because she was probably at the end of her lifespan. And I was going to have the whole, if I could have shot her with my muzzle loader, I would have had the whole body mount, man. It was beautiful. I got some video of her. I should dig out and convert it over and post it. It's crude, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
I have the piebald doe on my channel right now. Because I seen her while I was out fishing. I was going down river. She walked out in front of me. I took a clip of her, posted it on YouTube.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
We got to
you
know.
know, we missed out on a lot of things in our lives if we could have had phones and got video of shit we did and saw.
Everybody in fucking jail.
Well, that's yeah, you're probably right. Everybody be in jail.
Yep, I was just going to say that.
801 would be.
Oh, I would be.
Hey, I was on my way till I had a girl and shit. And I had to slow down for a couple more years.
Well, you're right. That's what chilled me out. When I got married and started having kids, I realized there was things more important than being me.
Right?
Nice. Whatever happened to the blue cups I bought?
I was basically an insane asylum patient when I met Jess. I was all fucking
I can
crazy.
understand that, though.
How did you even get crushed ice?
I asked for a bag at 7-Eleven and I went to their fucking Coke machine or whatever and just got the ice out of there in a bag. I don't have to buy any. I figured, fuck. Just give me a bag. And so today I asked him to give me a bag and I went over to the Coke machine and filled the bag with ice and walked out with a cigarette.
You can go to Sonic and get bags that are that big.
For free?
No.
Well, this was free.
Well, you can do that.
Because I was going to buy a bag of ice, but I figured, well, fuck. I'll just ask him for a bag and fill enough up for me to have enough ice to drink my drinks tonight. You know?
If I work, you can get free Christmas.
Well, you should be bringing some home then.
Well, must be about time for a clip, Josh, or 2 or 9.
2 or 9?
Josh isn't here right now.
What did you per se?
Open up the vault. Oh, none of these guys understand. Say something to them. They will get, yeah.
They don't know what culo means.
Well, Matt does.
Matt knows what.
What culo means.
Culo?
Culo.
Culo.
I know what Kool-Aid means.
Well, apparently not. You know,
Is it a Spanish word?
well, yeah.
I know what punta is.
Punta?
I don't know if I know what culo is.
Udo? What about Hoto? You know Hoto?
No.
Yeah, you're Hoto.
I'm going to say no.
Hota? You know, because Spanish is male and female, so you got to have the A or the O, right?
Yeah.
The Hoto, yeah, that's gay.
Okay.
Means bag.
Well, fag, well, God, Christopher, that's gay. I was doing a little more soft tone. Oh,
I lived in foreign lands, but I only learned enough people's languages to get by. A lot of that stuff's kind of lost on me nowadays.
well, I thought a couple of weeks ago you were throwing a bunch of Spanish out.
I know a little bit. Not more like just common shit. I can count a little ways.
Dose?
Yeah, I think I can count to 30. Then I kind of forget.
What's Dose?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 12?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to count all the way to 12 to remember. Hasta mañana, iguana.
See, that's the thing between my kids. I've learned I get enough Spanish to understand. I can't speak it as well, but when someone says shit, I get it. And sign language from Irish that I can communicate with a few different people. Sign language is my favorite one, though.
Yeah, see, like I said, the languages were only important when I was there, so I could get around. And a lot of it's lost on me now. I just brain dumped it. I knew a little bit more Japanese than I know now.
Well, yeah.
Because I lived on fucking Okinawa for almost 2 years. But they speak a completely different kind of Japanese than the mainland Japanese people do.
My grandpa was in Okinawa in the World War II.
So you get like this dialect thing, like, like North and Southern people.
On the USS Laws 00558.
I even knew a little bit of Arabic for a little while. Because I lived in Iraq for a year.
I ain't been much around the world at all. No, I've never left. Well, I left the United States one time when I was 12.
I'm learning Canadian here. Hey.
Well, this is a learning channel.
Yeah. Learning disabled channel. Is that what you said?
Yes.
All right.
That's why we all come here.
Well, that's why Jess started it. He cares about it.
Hey, it costs big money to get one of those blue stickers for the windshield. Park anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Everybody wants one.
Do people ever ask you, Josh, like, why do you get a close parking space just because you can't read?
No, I usually drag my leg too.
Yeah, that helps.
Oh, someone's here. Someone's outside anyway.
Is it Brandon?
Yeah, for fuck's sakes, if I could read better, I could be in the asphalt business.
There you go. Make all the asphalt you want.
Oh, someone's definitely here.
Yeah.
Is it Brandon?
Man.
Start off, Dave.
You have to invite him in.
Oh, did you bring your husband this time? What's up, bro? How you doing?
doggies are missing him, so I thought I'd bring him. Say hi, honey. He's home.
Yeah, these are my people right here.
People. Okay.
That's not Jeremy.
No. Well, these guys used to live in this house when I met them. I lived across the street. Back, I don't know, about 15 years, 10 years ago. A long time ago.
I was just a young spry dude back then.
I lived across the street and they lived in this house.
You guys were in my 20s.
Are you guys
What?
related?
No.
Yeah,
Brothers
he
from
won't. Yeah.
But anyway, I'm gonna drop. I'm not gonna drop. I'm just gonna, be invisible for a minute.
All right. Holy shit, I'm the only one that's not muted. Now I have to run this fucking shit show?
Maybe.
I'm trying to find my phone cord.
Getting ready to go for a cigarette. I'll bring you with me though.
Going for one, huh? You ain't gotta catch it and kill it.
Where the fuck's Brandon at?
Who cares? Was that too fast?
You ignorant bastard. Dude, I was gonna say Steve too, but
who cares? Write a 1 in the chat if you like Puppet's ass. I gotta try to make this house look like 2 guys haven't been living in it for a week.
I'm surprised Jess didn't put like an ad up in the paper or something for a babysitter for the week.
Oh, I know, right? Come watch my husband try to stay 6 feet from him.
12-year-old be babysitting you.
I guess she can come clean.
What can I say? I had a 3-year-old vacuuming the other day.
Whatever works. Teach them young.
Well, fuck, every time I turn the vacuum on, she'd be sitting on the couch with her hands over her ears, scared of it. So I fucking said, come here, got her to try it. And fuck, she vacuumed out a whole carpet. I sat there on the couch. No. Fuck, it's cold out.
It got warm here today. I went fishing in a t-shirt for once. That was nice.
We're back on like a little cold spell. So it's -3 here. It's not really cold, but I just drank fucking ice cream. So what can
That'll do it.
milkshake.
Ice cream in winter is still good though.
Yeah. When you're inside.
All the little ice cream shops are starting to open around here. They do wait till now.
We had snow the other day and the day before, but it's all gone again.
Hell yeah, I had to plow my driveway last week. That's why that old boy stuck his fingers in a frickin' snowblower because it was wet and heavy. It kept plugging the chute.
Does he still have fingers?
Well, he's
On
missing
his
two
other
out of
hand.
4.
Fuck, that would hurt.
Yeah.
Those old fuckers, though, they're tough. He probably never even complained.
No, he's pretty good about it. What are you gonna,
Gonna be harder for him to start that fucker now.
I think I'd tell somebody it wasn't a snowblower, though. I'd say a mountain lion mauled me or grizzly.
Yeah. Well,
no, it was a snowblower.
well, it was still sitting there running.
I bet you if you would have walked like 20 feet in front of it, you would have found a finger.
Well, they believe it or not, they were both still connected, but barely.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, they were still there, but barely.
So he couldn't have them reattached or not? So
No,
obviously
too
not.
far. They took them off. We found out next afternoon or the next following morning that they took them.
Mm.
We iced them and wrapped him and got his ass out of here. But again, man, we're freaking, and of course he's on the far end, so
My brother sliced 4 of his fingers, and the doctor was gonna cut one off, and another doctor said, "I'm gonna sew that finger back on before that other doctor comes back in here," and his fingers ended up being okay.
Saved it, huh?
Does it still function?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. One doctor was going to take it, and the other doctor sewed it back on.
Jesus. Makes you really think about who you want as your doctor right there, don't it?
Fuck yeah. Well, that's the thing between a doctor and like a surgeon too, right?
Right.
Hey doc, I got a scratch on my wiener. Chop it off.
Cut it off, Al. You don't need that.
You don't need it.
Well, when my lung collapsed, I had a doctor slice me open, and I don't know if you ever been seen any of that done before, Youper, but basically you just sit upwards in a chair. That's how he had me do it, and kind of my arms over the back of the chair, and they freeze you, but they can't freeze in there. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but anyways, when he cut me, he cut through a muscle, and it snapped just like a fucking bone.
Fucking right. Rubber band, snap.
And it fucking hurt, I fucking tell you. And he's like, "Don't move." And I'm like, "Fuck, I'm trying not to," but you just fucking cut one of my ribs. It felt like fucking bone, felt like bone snapped. That's what it felt like, but it was muscle. Anyways, the second time my lung collapsed, I was at a different hospital, and they're like, the surgeon's coming in. He'll be here in a few minutes if you want to wait for him. And I'm like, "Yeah, all right." But anyways, he's like, "Oh, there's no big deal. I'll cut you." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know it's going to fucking hurt real bad, because that last time I felt a bad snap and it fucking hurt." He's like, "Yeah, well, I know a trick," or some shit. He said, "I know a trick." I said, "What?" Anyways, when he cut me, and he cut me in the exact same spot, but on the other side.
Yep.
And just his skill, he went underneath that muscle or above that muscle or whatever he did, because there was no snap.
Yeah, and you'll have a little shorter recovery time with that too.
Oh fuck! It took, I bet, yeah, close to a year.
Yep.
No joke, like a fucking close to a year for that. Every time I'd like move my arm and shit or lift something, I'd feel that muscle. Like it was crazy.
No, I feel you, because when I tore that rotator cuff up, I did a good number on it. And I mean, I got full use of the arm, but like if I'm carrying a tote with both hands and it's got some weight in it out away from me, I can tell. And hell, that was a year ago in October when I done that.
Mm.
You know, sucks, man. I can't believe I went through a life of the shit I went through without ever damaging my shoulders. And holy crap, am I glad I didn't earlier in life.
Yep.
Like I said, and then my fucking back, I have my days, and it, you know, it is what it is. Fuck it.
You been to a chiropractor, maybe?
Well, I got one, but the problem is that my discs are so dried. I'm not out of alignment. I've got a freaking table and shit. And I got to stretch every morning when I wake up anyway, or I can't even pick my freaking legs up putting socks on. So once I get mobile, then I'm okay. You know what I mean? I mean, I just got to watch what I lift and then watch what, like swinging a maul or a post driver, those days are over. It just tears my lower back up. And so I can tolerate the pain I deal with if I just watch what I do rather than just live on pills, you know.
Right.
Cheetos!
Hey, Jason.
You like my thumbnail, Jason? Seen that on Facebook. It was a vice president painting Cheetos on Trump. Fucking AI, man. AI is crazy now.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's scary because it'll fool you, man, easily.
Well, that fucking picture, it looked fucking pretty damn real.
I watched a skit, you know, you can buy you one of these high-end robots for 110 grand and have sex with it and everything. Well, I watched this skit where one went haywire. The guy's on the phone trying to call the company, and that fucker turned into the Chucky doll. And here she comes with a big knife after his ass.
That robot would tell me I ain't doing that.
Right. But even the robotics, I mean, holy shit, their movement's still robotish, you know, but shit, the way they look, shit.
Oh, Josh wants to know how much they are. He's asking for a friend.
110 grand. Never say no.
Josh, you got 110 grand?
Fuck if I need that. They would still back talk me.
Fucking about fishing. Oh shit. Sorry, brother. No, there'll come a day. You remember some of the old movies? What the hell was that one I think Arnold was in? With that fucking creature that could transform. He looked like all blocky and camo.
Predator?
Almost. Yeah, Predator. Well, shit, you think of what they're going to come up with eventually. Fuck, they'll play mind games with you if they want to, you know.
Well, it's funny you say that because when that movie came out, there was a lot of military people that wanted to see if they could replicate that.
You bet.
As a warfare tool.
You bet, man. Think about it.
Yeah, you want to fucking be able to turn invisible on the battlefield? You don't think that's an upper hand?
Oh my God.
Well, you know, they They have what army tankers and shit now that from a helicopter view, it basically sends off the same amount of heat that a cow or something would.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shields, radio signals, everything.
They might have that suit already and you just don't know about it.
Oh, that's true too. That's true.
But it wouldn't be wasted on troops like me. It'd be wasted on like it'd be used on like special forces or something.
Absolutely. Because boy, in the wrong hands, it could be dangerous.
I'd say in my hands it'd be dangerous. Like, where's Matt at? He said he's going over to the women's shower again. That is for battlefield use only.
Why is your kayak always behind the velvet fingers down there, that lake? Well, you know what they say, don't you? No matter how good looking she is, somebody's tired of her shit.
Guaranteed. He'll just put up with more shit. Oh. I didn't even unload all my gear yet. Still out in the damn truck.
Well,
get it in the morning.
At least you won't have 8 inches of snow in it.
No. Well, our trip kind of got, we were already done fishing, but I was still cleaning fish when it started raining on me.
Yeah.
I had 3 bluegill still laying in there, so I just said, that's only about 45 more seconds, so I took the rain a little bit. And it fucking never stopped again till like shortly, not long ago. Wasn't even supposed to rain this early.
It was funny because last night about 10 o'clock, man, all of a sudden I hear a rumble. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I pop up the radar and there's a storm cell about 50 miles, 45 miles south of me across the lake. And within the hour, man, that son of a bitch was rumbling the place. I couldn't believe it. I opened the door and it was a rain-ice mix, but I could hear that thunder cell going south of me.
Mm-hmm.
But it got cold. Like I said, I couldn't even pry the frickin' truck door open when I first walked out. I'm like, really? It was just encompassed in a 1/4 inch of ice. And I seen the county truck go by, so I knew he'd scraped and sanded the road.
You want to talk about a temperature difference? Friday when I left Erie, it was 45 degrees and raining.
Yeah.
When I got to my house, same state, 2 hours south, 79 degrees.
That's insane, man.
You don't think being up by that lake means something, you're wrong.
Well, my daughter is 3 hours south of me, 2 hours, 45 minutes. And they've already had 60, 65 degree days this spring. And I think I've seen like 40, 44, 45 was the highest I've seen. And it was short lived. You know what I mean? It was at the peak of the sun of the day. And it was dipping just a minute it hits the tree line. You can tell right now it dips.
It's something to get in your car or truck in Carhartts and get out in sandals.
Yeah, no shit.
And you only drove 2 hours south.
I know, that's what's insane. Brandon's got a hell of a tomato garden going, and within the next 2 weeks, I'll get all mine started.
I was actually damn near tempted to go back out fishing when I got back, but I was just KO'd that day. I got back about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was 70, like I said, almost 80 degrees. I was like, man. Almost feel like going out somewhere, but I was tired.
That's just crazy, man. It gets 80 here, dude, in the summer, and I'm dying. I am not acclimated to that. We don't get it much, so
We don't get it much in March. It's kind of rare.
No. Well, I think that's half of my thing. Everybody's talking in warm temps, and hell, really, we're right at average. I mean, shit, 5 years ago, I'd have been ice fishing every day right now,
Mm-hmm. Ice fishing used to last longer here, too. Seem like.
Well, we drove down there the other day, and I looked out there, and of course, I know where the cracks are, and I could see that they were low. They weren't heaved up. And I said to my grandson, no, I'm not running out there 4 miles on that shit, And the cuts between the islands out there are already open.
I've been out on the ice in March before, but it's been a long time.
I think I fished as late as April 22nd on the ice.
Jesus. No, not here. We've had snow in April, but you'd have to be Jesus to walk on the water.
Yeah, I remember one year it was like May 10th. So we were 5 days to our walleye opener, and where you can run along the road, it was still that. I mean, you couldn't walk on it. It was black as asphalt, but it was froze as far as you could see. I'm like, and the fishing just sucked. The fish had already come out and spawned and turned around and left, So usually the first week of the opener, if you can find them ganged up somewhere, you can really get after them for a while. But then they'll move out a little bit deeper, and you got to change your tactic a little. But usually from about May 15th to June 15th, you can catch walleyes if you want to,
Yeah. Why are you such a giant pain in my ass?
Well, I guess Josh probably sick and damn tired of listening to our bullshit. Can't believe he ain't played a couple clips.
Josh isn't here right now.
Okay.
I'm just feeding the little man.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know Josh could make milk.
Well, you've been calling him a bitch for years, so I don't know why you're surprised.
Oh, that's true. I don't know if I've ever called him a bitch.
I know. A lot of other things, but.
Oh, plenty of other stuff.
I don't give a fuck.
There we go.
Josh, you are a female dog. I said it the nice way.
Well, I was up one time a while back, and 801 pops in, and Caps, he's like, "Hey, bitches!" And so every once in a while, I got to call 801 a bitch just to remind him that it goes both ways.
That's right. Oh, a week has gone by so fast.
They do, don't they?
Well, it seemed like they go really fast when you're on vacation.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
Time to come back. I'm coming back to reality on Monday.
Well, that's like anything. When I'm at that bait shop and it's just a constant flow of people in and out, even if it's some of the bullshitters, it's amazing how fast the day goes. But yet when I sit there for a couple hours and don't see nobody, it's like, holy shit, man, this is monotonous.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh. Well, I was off 9 days and I fished 7 of them.
Nice. So back to the grindstone Monday, or?
Yep. I fished 7 out of 9 days because I had to mulch and do some yard work for 2 of them. So that's why it wasn't. That's why I didn't fish those 2 days.
Oh shit! We have more in common than you'll ever know, man.
Uh-huh. Okay, see this fucking needy dog?
Yeah, he's missing his mama.
I guess.
All right.
He has no one else to love but me.
Right. Poor fucking dog.
I know. He's shit out of luck, ain't he? I'm not made of love and kindness.
Right.
You guys have probably figured that out after a while.
Well, shit, guys. I would have one more smoke and I'm out of here. It's 11:50.
Yeah, I'll do a quick chew or something real quick.
12:50 here. You guys always got the wrong time.
I know it. Well, I'm always.
It's not 11:50 where I'm at.
No, it's 12:50.
Oh shit! I should be way more tired then. You know, go ahead.
I wasn't saying anything. That's just Melvin talking.
Oh, tell him to be a little more quieter. Trying to reason with a newborn. Hey, can you be a little more quiet?
Doesn't you know medical stuff?
Now,
A little bit.
A little bit.
What do you got for him?
I was just gonna ask him what's a bad number for an adult to have.
Fever?
What?
For fever?
Yeah.
Oh, anything over 104 would be bad.
Ooh, 104, you're pushing it, man.
Yeah.
Is 100
You're
bad?
free for any length of time. You better figure that out. Get it down.
Yeah.
Is 100 bad?
100 the fever.
100, you're cooking, and especially the little guy, he starts getting 101, man. Get it dealt with.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's still holding temperature good. I feel like I'm on fucking fire.
I bet you do at 100.
I do remember with babies, there was the one accurate way to check temperature.
I'm not sticking it up.
They got a lot better fucking thermometers now than they did when we were kids, though, Matt.
Yeah. My mom kept asking me why I liked it so much.
I told you I'm homosexual.
See, if I'm gonna give you low hanging fruit, come on.
Right.
Go away. I don't love you.
Yeah, baby temperature, you can't mess around with that.
No.
But Jess always sweared by sticking the damn thermometer in the baby's ass when I was,
Yeah. That's the best temperature you're gonna get.
Well, shit, we got a gun in the wagon. I can point at your forehead and it'll tell you spot on instantly.
I got one of those in my truck for measuring asphalt temperature.
Oh yeah, well, this is similar but different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Heat gun.
Yep. Made just for checking human temperatures.
Yep. They'll fucking point that thing at the back of the dump truck while it's unloading to see where it's at.
Hell yeah.
It's got to get out there at a certain temperature before they'll reject it. Pouring asphalt fucking trivia.
Yeah, remember that guy that you guys did his driveway and he slipped and fell on it and you told him it was his own dumb asphalt?
Yeah. Gonna do.
What the hell are you doing?
I can already tell.
Laying there snoring, but he's making all kinds of weird noises.
You know, that's funny. I could tell you were talking to your dog right away.
Yeah.
So, like, I bet he doesn't talk to his wife that way. What the hell are you doing? Putting up new curtains, bitch.
Let me just say she is blonde, so on occasion I might throw that out there.
I have had to, on occasion, say that.
Yeah.
But I'm usually in the right if I go that far.
Well, me too. She loves a good blonde joke, though, so.
Well, if you want to kill her, just put a scratch and sniff at the bottom of your pool.
Absolutely. Well, all right, you guys, I'm out of here. Have a good one.
All right,
Uper. Have a good night. Thanks for coming up.
You bet. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming up tonight, Josh.
Yeah. It's been fun. I kept checking because I wasn't going to go live. I kept checking to see if you were live or if Ada One was live.
Well, that's why I always say maybe, because if I'm doing something better, it's not going to happen.
Well, yeah, for sure.
I'm saying if they don't, then don't. But yeah, I'll try my break. As long as it's beef turkey.
Yeah, I figured when I didn't see you live, you were fishing or doing something.
Well, I think if the fishing had been not as good, I would have gotten off the lake much earlier. It was such a nice day. I mean, it was in the 70s here. I had to go. Hell, it's the first day it was comfortable outside.
It's been raining here today. It's kind of chilly today compared to what we had the last few days.
Well, let's put it this way, 801. The first 6 days I fished in a winter coat. Today I fished in sandals and a t-shirt. Hell of a difference.
2 days ago, I had no shoes on, shorts, and a t-shirt.
I had Carhartts on Friday, for God's sakes. Coveralls.
Snowing like a bitch.
Huh?
You said you just let the dog out. It's snowing.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, he just told me he's been out ice fishing in April, which is insane to me.
Yeah. Well, I know, what was it? 3 or 4 years ago, we were skiing, still skiing in July.
In
Snow
the
skiing.
mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see the mountains having snow late, I guess.
Well, God, it didn't even get warm enough to plant your garden until like mid-June.
I don't know too much about mountains and shit. That's not a problem I run into here around cornfields.
God, dude, I could climb thousands of feet in minutes.
If you travel 3 hours south of me, you start to get into the foothills of the Appalachians. But those are still just foothills. Yeah, you might be out of breath walking up and down them, but they ain't mountains. They're just big fucking hills.
So I go this mountain right above me, right here that I look at every day. Place called Lone Peak. That's at 11,600 feet, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 4,500 feet. I could go up there to that fucking peak in one day and back down.
Damn.
I mean, half of it's driving, and then half of it's hiking.
So you guys got like the cold water lakes and stuff around the mountains too? Like the
450. What's the elevation?
Yeah, we got a place, the mountain right behind me. There's a mountain, then a valley, then the mountains.
Mhm.
They call that the Uintas, and there's hundreds of lakes up there that you can walk to, like they're 7 miles apart or a mile and a half apart. They're not big ones, but
those are always the most scenic to me. Fucking lake
Yeah.
with mountains in the background.
well, I'll show you guys some this year. I'm definitely gonna be spend more time in the mountains and fishing and shit this year than I have in a while.
There you go. I haven't
No.
fished in 4 hours and I'm getting the itch, 801. What do I do? And I just gotta fish in my pockets, I guess.
Well, just scratch it if you got an itch.
Melvin's milk drunk. His eyes are rolling.
Is it weird that Melvin's already a better fisherman than you, Josh?
Not really.
It's funny because it's true.
I don't claim to be a fucking good fisherman, so
So, I don't know. I'd probably put you number 1, Matt number 2, and Jello number 3.
oh, for sure.
That's
Well,
a
no.
hell of a combination you got there, 801.
I might put you in front of Jello even.
Can you send me some of the drugs you're on? I think it might help my back.
I went
Especially
fishing
since
with a fucking $30 fishing pole.
I think my back hurts from carrying Josh's channel all these years.
Look, it's you for. What do you? He was a horse. Yeah, these are the drugs I'm on now, Matthew.
You got worms?
I might.
I got some in my refrigerator. You want them?
I figured just in case. You know what? I don't want one of those. What are they called? Yeah, there's some kind of worm, right?
Tapeworms?
Yeah.
No, you don't want those. Hey, I'm not gonna have a fucking boxing match between a goddamn cat and dog.
No, Jeremy bought me this. I haven't taken any yet. I guess he's been taking it. But then my friends that just came over, I guess they're talking about it and want to get some. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, I'll give it a try, maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe.
Fuck that. Nobody's taking my worms.
Those are mine. I think it all got popular because who was Joe Rogan started taking it during COVID, I think.
Tell Utah if he wants to see if he's got fucking worms and he needs to take that bullshit, put a glass of milk up to his eyeball, and that worm will come out.
Hold on. I got you guys beat. Oh. In my refrigerator.
I dare you to eat one.
Wax worms?
I'll send you $20 if you eat one.
All right.
I would have fucking ate a worm for $20. I never got that fucking offer. What is it?
There he is.
That's a maggot.
Pretty much. It's beetle larvae.
Eat it.
All right. It's gone.
Yeah, I didn't see you eat it.
I don't know if I'm going to eat 3-week-old waxworms from my fridge, 801. Can we make it $60?
Not even for $20?
$20? I can barely go wash my car for that.
Oh, God. You could buy a couple nice steaks, at least 2 of them.
Fuck, I would have ate a night crawler for $20.
No, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't even touch it.
I guess Matt knows me a little bit too well.
Yeah, maybe if Chelsea holds it for you.
But Mel would have probably eat that fucker before Josh. Yeah.
Babe, will you pick up that worm and feed it to me?
He needs food.
I seen a video the other day, no word. Guy took 2 pieces of bread, put a bunch of like night crawlers on it, great big fucking worms.
That's not from them doing this.
And mustard. And he fucking started eating it.
All over this right here. Right there.
There's a lot of weird people on the internet, Josh.
Yeah, so I don't want to give them the
That's just
jump on the couch.
Oh, fuck. But imagine how many views he got off that video.
Oh, yeah. Well, that ain't how I'm getting them. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck.
I have limits.
I got standards.
I got standards and limits.
Well, I got Cheetos.
That's good.
No, we're not going over there. A new fucking spot somewhere. I don't know where yet.
Right there on that white thing.
Fuck steaks. I can see 801 smoke there coming up every once in a while. I see a puff of smoke.
You can get contact high on here on panel, Josh.
Somebody can't spell that ding dong.
Hey,
Oh,
Matthew, can you have your mom send me some weed in the mail?
no, but I can give you a shit ton of it when you come here.
Can't you just send it to me now?
Good things come to those that wait, 801. I don't know. What's the fucking rules of mailing the shit? I don't even know.
Oh, grant me patience.
Well, if you
I
don't put
want
a
it
return
now.
address on it, you'll be fine.
Well, you put a fake return address.
Yeah, your neighbors.
Or your mom and dad.
Mom, why'd you get arrested? I can't believe it. Some nice old lady getting arrested.
Well, weed's legal where you live, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know that it's legal where he lives.
Well,
That's fucking Trump's fault.
probably not very legal.
Well, it's in the hands of the states here. Each state does what they want.
No, but did you see the envelope he just showed you?
Yeah, Canadian
shit.
Border Agency.
Yeah, his shit get caught up at the border.
That would be my concern sending it to Canada. I'd probably be a little more open to sending it to 801.
Canada, it's legal in Canada, anywhere in Canada.
Well, Jason tried to send me something, and he sent it to Steve first, and Steve got it. When he tried to send it to me, that happened. Because I'm only medical here. I'm not recreational.
Well, I'm sending it to you for your glaucoma if anyone asks.
Yeah. It's hard to see.
I can't see if my bowl's lit.
Mushrooms are legal here. Oil. Say what?
I will give you more weed than you've ever seen in person when you get here, 801. Because by the time you guys get here, well, no, because listen,
dude, I
my
went
mom's
through
growing 7
25 pounds
plants.
in 2 hours.
All right,
Okay.
well, maybe more weed than you've ever been given for free. How's that?
Probably not.
25 pounds.
I'm not. Well, I'd say between like my dad's got 3, and I think my mom's growing 7, so they should at least grow 10 or 11 pounds. So I could probably give you at least a fucking pound weed for nothing.
All right. Well, all you gotta do is drive it home, right?
All I got to do is start asking, collecting it over time. Because I don't know if if I get a pound all at once, they're like, "Why the fuck do you need this much? You don't even smoke weed. You want a pound?" I was like, "Yeah, I need it for a pillow."
I just wanted a fish full of weed.
I don't know how much is in that Tupperware container, but I gotta think it's quite a lot.
Have you ever used weed for bait?
No.
Like hook your little butt on there on the stem and like.
But I do have a lot of pothead friends that go fishing with me now.
Do you think it'd work?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Maybe for grass carp. They eat plants.
Well, fuck that.
I don't know. I'll put out a YouTube video one day of me fishing with weed, and I'll see what I catch.
Yeah, try it, Matt. I mean, fuck. Well, got at least 20 casts out there with a bud on it. A good through
Alright.
the fucking stem. And just see what happens.
I'll just call it magic bait.
What's up, Putin?
I think you'll catch something myself.
Me too.
How are you?
I think I'll catch some of my friends on the other line. Jump out of the boat and I'll catch them.
Matt, if you throw fucking weed in the water.
Yeah, like my buddy that smokes weed, he jumps out of the boat and swims out to the bobber.
Right?
I got one.
Well, like, where you been?
What, did you leave to watch Pornhub or what?
Yes, sure.
Are you masturbating again?
Not again.
Not again.
That's why Uper left.
No, I'm still doing it.
Yeah, Uper was like, I'm sick of this shit. I gotta go pull one out.
Josh, what's your choice? Carney or Polyvier?
I don't know.
Or Trump?
Definitely Cheetos.
I don't know. The guy that's in place right now ain't too bad, I don't think. But I don't know.
You live in New Brunswick?
Yeah.
You speak French?
Oui.
You have friends who speak French?
Yeah.
Comment allez-vous?
Undo-toi.
I know Chelsea knows French and Spanish.
C'est à vous.
C'est à vous aussi.
I can count to about 4 in French.
Undo-toi.
Cat.
Undo-toi, oui. Bonjour.
Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous français?
Oh,
Bonjour,
oui.
everybody.
Oh, I love you. You are so beautiful.
Well, buongiorno. Buongiorno.
Not delivery.
The only damn place I need to know French is Quebec and
Where is Myron?
home.
Want to do with my next.
Myron's asleep.
Was here.
We don't know if he's
here
asleep.
Or
We know
maybe
he's at home.
Is that all you got left?
Yeah.
Really?
Myron, put a 1 in the chat if you're watching.
Yep. Hang on to it. I got them.
I don't know.
Not a lot.
Oh, wait, looking something up.
I gotta take this fucking dog out, so I guess I'm gonna call her a night, guys.
Yeah, it's about that time.
A boot?
All right, we'll see pussies later.
Sissies.
Thanks for coming up.
See ya.
All right, peace.
All right, man. Oh, no. Oh, hey, you gonna stay up here with me and hang out?
Yeah, I want to stay with you all
Yeah.
my life.
Here's
We'll stay up here and hang out the rest of the night, all right?
yours.
All right.
These are the same as that.
All right.
Those ones. And then these ones are scary.
Well, there's 4 people watching.
What up?
Josh, what's your choice?
You keep asking me that. I don't fucking know.
Oh, those some good looking mushrooms there.
I probably, if I was gonna vote, I'd probably vote for the old fucker.
I don't want to eat them.
For
Little
Pierre
homegrown
Polivier,
mushroom.
that's your choice. You have to vote for him.
Those don't scare me.
God, dude, they look pretty dangerous.
Damn.
Well, that was an ounce at once upon a time. Don't do it right now. I gotta work tomorrow. Last thing I need to do is parading around. Yeah.
They don't want to be walking the neighborhood naked.
I've never done it before.
Here, you can have them.
Yeah, I'll eat those.
Those don't scare me, dude. It looks like they got like mold on fungus on them. I don't like it.
Well, see, because I got mine right here. Mine are just little. So this is the bottom of the pound. All the stuff that's got all the spores and everything. That shit's gonna fuck you up.
Hell yeah.
Take you on a good ride.
8 to 1.
Ride, Captain, ride.
8 to 1. What's your choice? Polivier or Carney?
Fuck Mark Carney.
Yes.
How about that? Here, let me show you.
No more beer today. 8 to 1. No more beer today.
Look how old that one is.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And you got Trump and Vance here. Oh.
All that shit's gonna be worth big money when they're in jail.
Why not? You get convicted of 36 felonies and you do no jail time. That's really fucking bad, right?
Fuck.
And you become president after being convicted of 36 felonies? Really?
Crazy.
Oh, is this fun? Big fucking bullshit.
Crazy shit.
It's all fake. It's a movie.
I think
We are the stars.
Trump's been attacked more than any other president.
Oh, well, how many injunctions? In his first term, he had 64 injunctions, lawsuits against him. No other president, Bush, Obama, Biden, had over 15. Trump is already at 15 or 16 now. Gives him this one. Yeah, nobody ever came after a president like this before. Why is that?
8 to 1. 8 to 1. Very important question. Do you like Barack Obama?
Do you
No.
like
Why?
Trump still hasn't deported more people than Obama did. Obama, he deported a lot of people. Just saying.
What?
But Obama,
Yeah.
he deported a lot of people. A lot. Well, all the left was, and they all switch around. That's why
how much money they can make.
That's why they don't know who they are anymore. The left in America, they don't even know what they represent or stand for anymore. It's fucking stupid. Just violence and red bullshit. That's all they want.
Yeah.
You go to you seen these guys go to a Trump rally wearing a Biden shirt. They welcome them in. You go to a Biden rally wearing a Trump shirt, you get hate all day long. So that shows you right there who is who. I mean, fuck Canada, fuck Ukraine, fuck Russia, fuck Israel, fuck every country, fuck the United States. Oh, now, yeah, what?
It's not going to be called the United States, I think, anymore. It's going to be called Trump.
Fuck no. Fuck no. No, I love all you guys. I mean, I love people all around the world. I ain't gonna let my government dictate.
Well, I've seen
The
Trump
war-
left Canada out of his speech today, which was pretty good.
Finally.
Well, he basically said he was going on about how the same kind of speech he gave before about other countries fucking him over, and then he said he's not talking about Canada. So
Trump said that Trump called Carney Premier Minister of Canada, not governor.
yeah, well, that could change next week, but who knows?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It can
well,
change tomorrow.
because everybody lies, especially in the polls. I mean, Trump was never supposed to win nothing, right? As far as the polls go. And you have this, and I mean, it is a mandate. The American people spoke, said, hey, no, fuck, we don't want Biden, Kamala. And do I think Trump's our savior? Fuck no. He'll probably, he's got his own agenda. Guarantee it, right?
Itavan, do you own a gun?
He's probably sitting on fucking 3 of them right now.
Three.
Guns?
Itavan,
Four right now.
do you
I'll
have a
tell you
gun?
what, I could grab probably 3 guns and 20 knives in a second and a half from where I'm sitting.
So it's so dangerous in United States in that you have
Oh, it's
protect
not.
yourself. Did you
No.
hear any shooting during your life? Did you in your neighborhood or in your city?
No, it's not. I carry because I'm not going to be a victim. Right?
Okay.
It's
But
not that so dangerous here. I've carried for years, and I've never pulled my gun on anybody yet. I came close twice. I've never pulled it on anybody, but I carry it because I'm not going to have it. Right? So when someone does fuck with me bad enough where I have to pull it, I can defend myself.
We're allowed to have water gun. We can squirt water in someone's eye.
Well, you can put acid in it. Fuck, squirt acid at somebody. Fuck, whatever. Right? I mean, you can outlaw guns like a lot of countries do. But
See,
England,
we're allowed to have guns, just not allowed to carry them like
not
you guys.
handguns. Not handguns.
you know that Josh is gun seller. He's
We're allowed to own handguns as well. We're just not allowed to carry them like because I know my buddy, he had a little 6-shooter. It's a handgun.
Well, I don't want to kill nobody, but I guarantee I don't want them to kill me either. You know?
Fuck yeah.
Right? I should have the right to defend myself, as anybody should.
Right.
I don't give a fuck what your government says.
But the rules here are so stupid because your guns, you're allowed to have guns, but yet they got to be locked up.
What makes no sense. It's like I was telling Silver Diamond when she said she don't have her thing, her gun's not loaded. No, mine's loaded and cocked, ready to fire at all times.
Right.
I don't care if it's this one, this one, this one, or this one. You know?
Yeah.
I can grab it from anywhere.
Yeah.
And it's ready to fire. Fuck. If you're not, that's like I told Silver, you're already dead. Too slow. You're already dead. You don't have it ready. Oh, I got my gun, but it's down here. I got my fucking what do you call it? You shove it in there, you know. But it's not with the you're already behind me, too slow. What's the point of having a gun then?
Take this one back to my room.
Well, what do I have it for? Who's gonna? Well, you never know. It's about being prepared at all time.
Right.
It don't matter who, when, why, where. It's about being prepared because you don't know when anything's going to go down.
I have one next to my bed, and then I have one across my room that will kill everybody, and then I have one in the kitchen that, in case I run out of
Oh
bullets.
God! All right. I probably got 60 guns in this house, right? And they're all different ones. Some are hands, some are shotguns, some are rifles. Different.
Tell you earlier, Jonathan, we should go buy. Pumps, dude. We don't get no pumps. Mossberg, pump.
But as far as the self-defense and I think I don't care who you are in the world, what government you're in, you'd always be able to defend yourself no matter what, right?
See, I can hear you.
All right. I guess I'll head out then, Josh.
What's that?
Why are you up there?
Say everybody's out. Guess I'll head out.
All right, 801. Thanks for coming up, man.
Well, it's always a pleasure, my bro.
Been fun. Catch you on the next one.
All right, we'll see you later.
Peace. I'm gonna go for a cigarette. Fucking pretty near cold enough out to see your breath out here.
clear sky. That's, you know it's going to be cold. See shallow stairs. I'll be glad when we get the warm weather here. Like, this ain't bad temperature though for around here, but say when you're going out for a cigarette at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, you gotta bundle all up, like you fucking freeze. All right, I'll end this stream. I'll end it with a clip. Thanks for being in the chat, Jello, Cooper, Brandon, everybody else. Catch you guys later.
Life isn't easy, and it never promises to be. But there are lessons you must carry with you, no matter what. First, remember this: nothing lasts forever, neither the good times nor the bad. So when you're at your highest, stay humble. And when you're at your lowest, keep faith. This too shall pass. Second, know that every failure is a stepping stone, not a dead end. The greatest victories are born from the deepest struggles. Embrace your mistakes. They're the greatest teachers you'll ever have. And finally, never forget the power of kindness. It costs nothing, yet it's priceless. In a world full of challenges, a single act of kindness can change everything. It can change someone's day, someone's life, and it can change you. These are the lessons life teaches, sometimes painfully, but always purposefully. Will you remember them when it matters most?